Hello, guys. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the hip hop welcome, and hope you're all having a lovely Friday today. I get very lucky there. I just looked down at OBS and was like, why is my mic not hearing me? What's up? Let's go! Yay! Yeah, I was like, why is OBS not hearing me? And I'm like, oh god damn it! You've done that thing, haven't you? You've done the default thing again. Yeah. So for once, I actually. Oh, I didn't hear that. No. That's because I was muted during the ads, but I was just randomly saying random shit because that's what I do before stream. and I noticed that you didn't hear. Oh, that's because I've not turned the desktop audio on yet. My apologies. Sorry. Where is it? I'll give you a free one of that in like a minute. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I was too taken aback, being like, OBS, you're being a freaking shit right now. Why? I completely forgot to turn on my ow. Thank you for that. Thank you. That's normal. Yeah, it sounds normal now. It's just OBS. I don't know why it did this thing with Otter and Wednesday, where it just automatically goes to default, and I don't know anyone that has the microphone set as default. I just wish default could get removed entirely and just been like, oh, he uses this microphone like 99% of the time. I wonder if he likes using this microphone. But no. There's probably been like some new update. But anyway, enough of the random, pointless, behind the scenes technical bullshittery. We're playing a super freaking fun ass RPG today from not BioWare, Ubisoft employees. And you think off the top of your head, you'd be like, Ubisoft, that's probably not going to be that good. But from what I've been hearing about this game is freaking amazing. Like, so good. Turn-based Western RPG. When I first looked at it, I didn't know it was going to be like Western. I thought it was going to be like Square Enix or something like that. It's got this very Square Enix feel and look to it. So I'll be honest, I don't know anything. I've watched tiny bits of gameplay from when Kat played it, but I intentionally did not internalize any of the dialogue or any of the characters. I partially recognize like the male lead, for example, but besides that, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, tiny thing. We're going to be playing. I saw there was two options for audio. You can either have English audio or you can have French audio, because this is like supposed to be based on French, like a French story, I think. Pretty World beats Shav. Yeah, it's a really pretty world, and the music is so good. It's so good. I also managed to get the game for a really good bargain price as well. Oh, speaking of prices, I know people will be tempted. Do not buy the new Doom game until it comes down in price. They are actually taking the piss with that. It's like, what, £70 right now? £70 for a standard version of a game? No. Just no. We're better than that. We can do better than that. Doom is great, but it's not worth £70. That's the new thing. They can piss off with that being the new thing. There's no justification. I remember games costing £30. I remember games costing £30. I remember going into the shops with my dad and seeing Nintendo 64 games in the cardboard boxes, and it being like £32, and that being incredibly goddamn expensive then. You know? I had to have a really good reason to ask for that game if we were getting a game at £30. £30 was and still is a lot of money. It's not too bad nowadays if you're working. That is, if you're working, but yeah, for like something that's like a leisure item, definitely. If you're working, yeah. It is a weird thing, isn't it? Because you can go out for like, I made a very poor financial decision a few weeks back, and I decided to go out for KFC. They increased the amount of piece of chicken you get in it, so you have to pay extra money. So I end up paying like what, £40 for KFC. It is so expensive to eat out nowadays. I'm thinking of just cutting out eating out altogether, or finding new places to eat. I've got like I just went to a place I go to like almost every week, like a Weatherspoons, but like a really nice Weatherspoons. And I got a Korean chicken and rice bowl. And you think, oh, a Korean food at a Weatherspoons, that's going to be crap. But no, it's actually really nice. It's a very. I've never really had any Korean food ever. So I bet the Korean version is like very very different from that. I bet it's like the westernized Korean version. But you put chicken in front of me with like spicy sauce, I'll be all over that shit. I don't know what it is, but recently I've been loving chicken with like chili sauce and like wee tiny bits of cut up chili and like buffalo glaze and all that shit is so good. Hey, creative. See, I knew realize that unless I'm a huge fan of the series and support it wholeheartedly, then I'll get the game at whatever price. But on that note, that cost can piss off just like you're saying. Yeah. Oh, there's very few games I actually buy at full price. What was the last game I bought at full price? Jesus. Monster Hunter Wilds. I think that was the one I got at full price. Because I freaking love Monster Hunter. And also Anya kind of convinced me. How's the French dragon? I'm doing well. Je ne sais pas. Mes amis, petit pure something. I don't know. I don't know French. I'm doing super well. Mass Effect, Fable, Gears of War were a-okay for me. That's a good selection. I don't know about Fable nowadays. Like, do you reckon if they release Fable now, it would be as good as like the first one? I didn't mind the second one, and the third one was alright, but I just don't know if it would be the same. As good since do I. We're gonna be hearing a lot of French today, like a lot of French. I want to give it a try. It looks good. I've not looked into the new one. I'd be tempted to see if they were actually going to be able to bring like Peter Molyneux's what's the word? Not chicanery. Crazy ideas with like the acorn seed. Like grows as you get older, that kind of shit, you know? Like the world changes. There's a lot of cool stuff you could do with a Fable game. But who is it that owns that now? Is it like Xbox? I think it's Xbox that owns Fable now. If they go ham with Fable, I could see it being really good. I loved the first game. First game was phenomenal. It was jank. Don't get me wrong, it was jank. But for the time, that was probably one of the first proper RPGs I ever played. To be able to choose to either be good or bad, mind blowing. Absolutely mind blowing. I could be a freaking asshole. It was so freeing. not like I'm usually an asshole. Being an asshole in a game is just like a whole different level. It's great. Love it. Nope, he ain't touching it. I'm glad he ain't touching it. He is terrible at running games, but like the ideas he came up with that they were never ever going to implement, I'd like to see if they could add stuff like that. I think he's bad. Yeah. Peter Molyneux is really, really bad at managing companies. Really bad. What was the most recent thing he was doing? Goddess? Or something like a mobile game? Where it got to the point where a guy who won a competition to play early access version ended up being drafted on to work on the game. How bad do you need to be like, oh, you like the game enough to enter a competition to get access to it? How about you work in the game? Because you obviously know what you're doing, right? I have a rough idea what's happening with the story. I'm gonna give it a look in then to see how it's gonna go. I hope we can go like full demon mode and get like the horns and stuff again. Oh, morphing weapons. Oh, the morphing weapons. I wish it was more varied though. See, when I was playing through 3, there was a rumor going around that your weapons would change depending on what achievements you had in your hard drive, which turned out to be complete bollocks. But I'll be completely honest, that's half the reason I bought Fable 3. Because I wanted to be like, ooh, because I played like Dark Souls in these games, is my weapon going to turn into like a really cool like Dark Souls themed weapon? Turns out no, no. But it wasn't bad. You can chat to you more about it later on tonight if you like. No worries, no worries. Oh yeah, yeah. We should probably play the game, shouldn't we? It's yeah. Let's go. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Whoops. There we go. And get the game audio. There we go. Oh, shit. I forgot I owed you. I owed you. There we go. Yeah. Guys, it's fine. It's fine. I love talking about games. It's one of my favorite hobbies, after all. Hear it? Yeah. It was just a desktop. It's just kind of didn't enable desktop audio. All right, so I went to the settings. If the game starts to start, just let me know. I think this is a very graphically intensive game, and I made the probably not good decision to have it set to high graphics. So just let me know. Yeah. Thank you, Hesley, buddy. Thank you. All right. All right. Adjust difficulty to the game. This can be changed anytime. Story, we're not doing that. Screw that. Narrative experience with less demanding combat. Enemies deal low damage. Nope. Intended difficulty was challenge combat. Be right back. Quick, go and grab a cuppa. Hell yeah, go get that cuppa. Intended difficulty with challenge combat. Enemies deal normal damage and mastering dodges. It powers courage, but not mandatory. That's probably what we're going to be going for. Expert. Hard difficulty with highly demanding combat, enemies deal greater damage, and mastering dodges and parries is required. Recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. I'm actually kind of tempted. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of tempted. Is there like any benefit? I'll quickly Google this to see if there's any like. I like playing hard mode in games, but sometimes it can be really difficult. Hey Hina, welcome man. How you doing? How you doing? Let's see if there's any difference between if there's like any rewards for hard mode. Unlocks. Because whenever I play games like Resident Evil or Silent Hill, depending on if you're able to like complete challenges and stuff, you get like different rewards. I love when games do that kind of stuff. The difference between expedition difficulty and expert is insane. Alright, we're not doing that then. If it's that bad, no. No. Yeah, so we're gonna go expeditioner tutorials. Yep, tutorials, character customization, cutscene. Yep. I never liked that in RPGs. You know when you play an RPG and you get like customization to make your character look different in the game, and then you go to cutscene and it disregards that and it goes by like the default appearance. Never liked how they do it. On the early RPGs where you could get like different pieces of equipment, but it never appeared in your character. You know? Thanks for shouting, no worries, Hina, no worries. Text language English, we're going for audio language French for the authentic French experience. Master volume. Right, we'll go with that. Start game. Let's go. I'm looking forward to this game. This is gonna be fun. I know barely anything apart from there's a painter. And depending on like what year the painter selects, like everyone that's like 33 and older will like die, and she keeps counting down the numbers as time goes on. Oh, we can change the difficulty whenever we want. That's good. it can be really rough when you're playing these games and it has you like stuck in hard mode or something. Is this a loading screen or do I need to press something? I think it's a loading screen. Like, yeah. That's Eiffel Tower, isn't it? Oh, it's the Arc de Triomphe. So yeah, that is set in France. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of assumed the game was going to be set in like some sort of alternate. Well, I guess it's an alternate universe, but like a completely different universe kind of thing, where France wasn't an actual thing. But no, we're actually in France. Hey, Kat, welcome, man. How you doing? Oh, I can see why they say this guy looks like Robert Pattinson. Good. Yeah, we're finally playing the French game.
C'est toi qui l'as dit, pas moi. Les autres t'attendent. Tu es censé les aider à préparer le festival.
Pourquoi? Installer 3 tables? Ça va aller.
Oh, tu sembles sous-estimer.
Ah well, Kat. Ah well, I've heard such good things.
Il y en a au moins 5.
Jeez, I didn't realize French people talk so quick. Jesus Christ.
T'as déjà essayé de lancer avec ton autre bras? Parce que si tu pouvais toucher la peintresse, au moins ça pourrait être utile.
Tu sais, tout passe-temps n'est pas forcément utile. Je profite de mon inutilité d'aujourd'hui car je serai peut-être utile demain. Bientôt on fera bien plus que jeter des cailloux.
Let's go. I can barely hear the game as a heads up.
Ceux des autres expéditions disaient aussi.
Tu sais qu'ils ont donné leur vie pour nous montrer la voie, pas vrai?
Oui.
That's strange.
Désolée.
Ouais.
Yeah, like. I can probably mess about with the music once the cutscene ends.
Ouais.
But thanks for letting me know, Kat.
C'est juste que...
Maybe I could jump up stuff and.
Après 4 ans de séparation, que veux-tu que je lui dise le jour de son gommage?
C'est à moi que tu demandes ça? J'en sais rien. Le soleil va se coucher, alors... Sois direct. Hé, Sophie, ça fait un bail? On pourrait...
Prologue. Ok. Le Maire. Oh fuck. Shit. That was my fault. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. I clicked on chat to do the shout out, and for some reason I clicked the delete message. Sorry. Alright, we're gonna mess about with the sound real quick. The music is really loud on my side. Okay, that's a bit better. A third for Sophie. Take it? Hell yeah. Yeah, just turn my headset down to fix that. I was thinking in the opening, in the title screen, wow, this music is really loud. But it's a lot more, it's a lot less overbearing now. I wonder if I recognize something, because I've actually been to Paris once before. It really is good music. It is such good music.
Très bien, allons-y.
Allons-y.
Tu te sens prêt à la revoir?
Oui, je crois bien.
I need to enter. Oh yeah, I hope we can get to go up the Eiffel Tower. I've been up the Eiffel Tower in real life, and my god, you cannot prepare yourself for the amount of steps there is. You stand in front of it, you're like, that isn't that tall. And then you start walking up one of the legs, and it's like, this is never ending. This is never gonna stop. There was the option of the lift, the elevator up, but the queues were way too big for it. Oh. Oh. Oh, that ain't good. As I said, I was in Paris, and that arch is nowhere near the ocean, IRL. It's like right dead center in the middle of Paris. That's concerning. I knew a thing, but I didn't know what it's called. Yeah, the Arc de Triomphe, it's got one of the most notorious roundabouts you can find. It's got like what, 3 different sections in the roundabout. I walked past it on my way to the Louvre. If you ever go to Paris, definitely go check out the Louvre. The Louvre is awesome. It's got so much stuff in it. Wait, give me a second. I might just reduce the graphics slightly down to medium. I'm noticing tiny little bits of stuttering here. There we go. Maybe one day. Yeah, maybe one day.
J'ai installé ces grappins pour aller plus vite.
Except these grapple shortcuts. Grapple shortcuts? What?
Mais le dis pas à ta sœur. J'ai peut-être un peu emprunté les crochets à l'Académie des expéditions. J'aurais bien aimé les avoir quand je travaillais comme messagère.
I wasn't expecting the immediate jump to... Oh, we're going to be grappling between buildings here. Oh, that is a little disconcerting. It's a good thing gravity isn't working properly.
Allez, Gustave, accélère un peu. Sinon, Sophie se sera déjà fait gommer le temps que t'arrives.
Maël.
What is going on in Paris right now? What's with all the growths and just the devastation? I have one quick
J'arrive
question.
pas à croire que Sophie ait déjà 33 ans. Elle a l'air tellement plus jeune que toi.
Merci.
Elle est si populaire qu'elle doit déjà avoir un collier plein de fleurs.
Ouais.
Oh, is that where we're going on this expedition to rescue Sophie? I have one quick question. Is there if there is a missable not story related, do you want to know? Yeah, sure. As long as it's not like spoilerific to the nth degree. Yes, that's fine. There's only one I know of anyway. No worries, cat, no worries. This is actually really beautiful. Even in medium graphics, the lighting and the vibrancy is awesome. And why do we have magic powers anyway? I'm asking too many questions.
entendu?
Oui, Oui.
Oh good, I did the same.
Je sais ce qu'il te faut. Un petit duel.
I'm actually so bad at that. The amount of times I'll play through a mystery game and have never-ending amounts of questions that, like, slightly before the end, I can't contain myself, and I will unintentionally look up answers to these questions. But I do it in the most roundabout way. I look up the answers to the questions, and if I see something that says major spoilers, I stay away from it. If I don't, and get like a little snippet of what the answer is, I will go right on into that. It was very unfortunate when I played Danganronpa because I accidentally spoiled myself on who the main villain was. Of the second game, it was yeah, wasn't great.
Non.
Allez, ça te fera du bien. Tu peux pas aller voir Sophie en faisant une tête pareille. Et si tu gagnes, je te donnerai quelque chose qui te servira avec ton convertisseur de Lumina.
D'accord, tu l'auras voulu.
Ouais!
Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Yes, very much so. He has got fabulous hair. Alright. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills contain AP to use. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Gustav he has fabulous hair. Attack, aim, use a skill, or use a skill set. Right, okay, that makes a lot of sense. So you build up skill points by doing basic actions. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Okay. Enemies usually perform one action per turn. You can defend during the attack. Mel will now attack. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. That's going to take some getting used to. Each character has up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere, Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and learn a devastating blow with the overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Right, okay. Pressing A at the right time will improve your skill's effect, increase damage or added bonus effects. Achieve perfect time to unleash even stronger effects. Ooh, that's actually really neat. I like that. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than regular dodge. Parry recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a perfect counter. Gustav's overcharge meter is full. Use the overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow. Okay.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Shit. I love how it says kills. Just straight up take down our friend.
T'as gagné! Avoue que tu te sens mieux. Je t'ai vu sourire.
Yeah, nothing makes me feel better than kicking the shit out of my friend, yeah.
Bon. Allons voir Sophie. Je l'ai vue près de l'arbre rouge et blanc.
Which difficulty did you pick? I picked medium difficulty because I looked up online and saw that expert was way hard.
Oui.
I was tempted though.
La place est bondée. J'ai toujours du
What
mal à
difficulty
comprendre
did you play on
pourquoi les gens
cat?
fêtent le gommage. Mais après tout...
Same as you? Awesome. I was tempted to play in a hard, but I figured that was probably going to be one of those games where if you pick hard ones, you're just going to get torn apart and with bullet sponge enemies. My time in the Paris would be horrible for expert.
L'arbre rouge et blanc. Je l'ai toujours trouvé si beau.
I might change it up on New
J'ai
Game
un peu
Plus
du mal à comprendre.
once I know how to play the game.
Vous avez rompu il y a longtemps, Sophie et toi. Mais manifestement, tu l'aimes encore. Alors, pourquoi avoir attendu aujourd'hui pour lui parler? Tu crois pas que c'est un peu tard?
Oh yeah, it do be like that. So because he knows he's running out of time with his ex, he... Yeah, you're kind of a bit close there, buddy.
Sophie est là, en bas.
Oui, je sais.
Bonne chance. Je suis là pour toi si ça se passe pas comme prévu.
Merci.
Merci beaucoup.
Ces derniers jours ont été merveilleux.
This game is so painfully French, I love it.
On peut parler?
Oh, is that where Polly comes from? I didn't know that was French.
Je vous aime tous.
Even more so when you listen to it. I knew I had to listen to this in French when the option was there. Yourself has my hair. Yeah. Just such awesome fancy hair.
C'est pourtant... si t'as de la place.
Do you know what the cool thing is about roses?
Il y en a toujours.
Every color of rose has a different meaning. Remember correctly, the red one is about love and passion.
Tu sais
Tu
que...
m'as manqué.
Pardon.
I used English, I knew
Toi,
through the voice actors.
D'accord.
Toi d'abord.
Non, toi.
I probably wouldn't know any. I don't know many English voice actors besides
Tu sais ce que je ressens et...
what's his face is in
j'aurais
everything.
aimé que... Tu sais, je me dis souvent
Tom Baker, not Tom Baker,
qu'à un autre endroit, ou bien à une
the other one.
époque,
Tu n'arrives toujours pas à finir tes phrases, hein?
Did you play Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, I played
ça va
through
pas changé.
until Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3.
Ça m'a manqué.
Troy Baker, that's the one. Well, oh, yeah.
Je ne t'ai jamais reproché de vouloir y croire.
I heard that Shadow Hearts VA was in this.
Toi, tu te bats.
To the point where people were saying online that if you have Shadow Hearts VA in a game, it's guaranteed to be a success.
C'est juste...
Tom Baker's the fourth. I knew that name sounded familiar.
dans un autre monde. Pas vrai?
Your
Nous
daughter.
briserons le ciel.
Yeah, Tom Baker's a nice
Qu'elle ne
guy.
vole plus jamais l'avenir de personne.
Seuls les gens têtus peuvent changer le monde. Et tu es la personne la plus têtue que je connaisse.
Oh.
Merci.
Come on.
Tu m'accompagnes jusqu'au port?
Oui.
All the conflicting feelings. Everyone's probably very aware that... Wait, what? This is... Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Don't judge me in this, but out of curiosity. Alright, so it's not an option. Alright. I'm so used to in a lot of like RPGs you can do that. This isn't. Hey, if this was near, I could blow the skirt up and you'd be walking about in underwear the entire time. I'll be honest, the entirety of Nier Automata, I never did that. Because I assumed, why would it blow the character up? Turns out, no. All it does is it blows up the underwear so you can run about in your underwear. A normal trash can. Oh no. So like, I didn't understand. I was looking at screenshots online for that game and being like, how did you guys get 2B running about with no skirt on? And I realized, oh, they used the button I assumed was the self-destruct button. Okay. So many flowers left. I guess there are not enough people to wear them anymore. It's not really that hard to believe, is it? Because think about what the population becomes when everyone over 33 is dead. Well, everyone over 34 is dead.
Oh, salut Sophie. Alors, comme ça, Gustave est vraiment venu, hein?
Oui, en effet.
J'étais sûre qu'il viendrait.
Shh, you might hear us.
Chut, il pourrait nous entendre.
T'as de la chance, tu sais.
Je sais.
Mais lui aussi.
On dirait qu'il te reste encore beaucoup de fleurs.
Oh, so she's just trying to play distant.
Ben, y a de moins en moins de gens qui en achètent. J'aimerais juste qu'il ne t'en faille pas une.
Tiffany,
Je ferais bien de finir de nettoyer et d'aller rejoindre tout le monde au bar.
Oh. Is that what it is? Is it everyone whose age is going to be coming up? Did they like hold a festival for them? And everyone that's that age wears these wreaths around their necks and they have to go on a voyage? Ah.
À bientôt.
ouais. À bientôt.
That's such a bummer. Because they probably arrange it as like one big celebration, when in actual fact it's everyone is just tons of people are getting sent to their deaths year after year.
Que tu es en train de vivre.
Je vais bien. Si, je t'assure. J'ai eu 33 belles années. Et nous avons eu toute notre vie pour nous y préparer. Nous allons bien.
But today is the gommage, you'll find out more about it. Bakery, yay, bakery!
Ça va aller.
That's so weird. I'm taking away the gravitas, so it's just a little bit. What can I say? She's very excited to go on our journey in the boat. Wait, why is there kids? What? Oh yeah, because younger generation. My head immediately went to how's there people old enough to have kids, but yeah, there's still people old enough to have kids. Those are big ass top hats, Jesus Christ. This must be saying like Victorian era France by the looks of the hats. It used to be a thing back in the day where men socially were expected, if they left the house, they had to wear a hat. And whenever you went inside into the house or a building, you took the hat off. So if you look at really old pictures, all you'll see is just waves of men with hats on. The working class ones will be wearing these ones this guy in the blue is wearing. And top class ones will be wearing the top hats. Boulangerie. A lot of bread in there. Ooh. Oh, before I waste any more time, Kat, is there any collectibles you can find, like, hidden around the level? I'm going straight into RPG mode where I'm just searching every single nook and cranny.
Hé, dites, vous me semblez être une femme de goût. Je viens juste de finir une sculpture du légendaire esquier.
That's interesting. It looks like Smog from Dark Souls. You missed a chroma back when you climbed the stack of wood, but it isn't anything big. Okay, okay.
C'est sans doute mon chef-d'œuvre, et pourtant tout le monde semble s'en moquer. Comment puis-je l'améliorer?
You could paint it gold. Yeah, perhaps you could paint it.
Vous pourriez peut-être le peindre? Lui ajouter un peu de couleur?
Le peindre? C'est génial. Je savais bien que j'avais raison de vous demander. Merci pour votre aide.
Avec grand plaisir.
Funny thing about ancient statues, a lot of people assume that the ancient civilization didn't paint any of the statues. But it was more wear and tear, age eventually chipped away at the paint, so it was just the underlying layer. I think it was in Greece and like ancient China, they used to paint the statues to look lifelike. And then over time, just the layers just wore away. I like them. They're nice.
Je m'y remettrai dès demain. Je vois que vous avez des fleurs.
Hey, Bravo.
Comment vous appelez-vous?
Sophie.
Eh bien, Sophie, en guise de remerciement, je graverai
Thank you for the
votre nom
snuggle,
sur cette
Bravo.
statue.
Oh, ce n'est pas la peine.
Yeah, you really don't have to. Jesus.
Si, j'y tiens.
I don't want to be attributed to this thing. Five minutes to go. Not long until you can go home, Bravo. Oh, there it is. Oh. Yeah, 5 minutes go quick, hopefully. Though they do say when you're focusing on the time, 5 minutes can feel like a long time because you're like counting down each minute as it goes. You got this, Bravo.
Oh, Sophie,
Marie?
tes fleurs. Je ne savais pas, je croyais que tu étais plus jeune. Et pourtant, tu n'as pas d'enfant.
Je n'ai pas envie qu'on ait de nouveau cette conversation. Pas aujourd'hui.
Tu te préoccupes donc si peu que ça de l'avenir de Lumière? Comment peux-tu être
Oh, I
aussi
don't like
égoïste?
her. Oh, you bitch.
Je ne le suis pas assez pour amener d'autres êtres dans ce monde condamné. Je sais qu'on n'est pas nombreux à penser ça aujourd'hui. Et ça a détruit ma relation avec l'homme que j'aimais le plus au monde. Maintenant, si tu veux bien m'excuser, j'aimerais pas... Et toi? Tu devrais chérir
I never
cet
thought.
instant avec ta fille.
There's probably a bunch of people you can miss, but oh my god, she is the worst person.
Désolée. On se revoit au port.
Oh, she's going as well. I didn't even notice.
Bonne chance, Marie.
On se revoit au port.
Bonne chance.
Charlie, let's go. Wait, clean up that lake, Bravo. Imagine being seen as selfish for not having a child. The nerve of this woman. People have gathered here on their way to the harbour, reuniting one last time. Well, they do say when there's a lot of death, and like there's a big population decline, the birth rate does escalate quite a bit, I suppose. That is what happened after the World War. I think 1 and 2. Oh. And just be like to me to take me out. Ah, damn it. I am too good at winning these battle royales. Too good. Bravo! Restart the battle royale. People are about to gommage, leave their furniture. So that tells me that's why there's a lot of furniture lying about the city. Sophie and Gustav examine stuff left behind.
On peut s'en servir.
The rest is better left for future generations. I don't think there's going to be many people getting use out of this. Nice, Bravo. That would be such a sad sight. Society would struggle so bad because all this stuff would be lying around. There'd be no craftsmen that would be interested on making anything else because what's the point? Everyone's going to eventually die. And everyone's standing around being like, I've got all the furniture I want, but for what? I'm not going to live that much longer. Well done, Phil! Let's go. That was a quick battle royale, Jesus. What is your deal, missus? Why are you just sitting here by yourself, surrounded by flowers? That is the most passive-aggressive "do not come near me" I've ever seen. Come on, Gustav. No time to smell the roses. Come on. Come on. I know you want to stay there and chat with this woman, but come on. Come on. Love that. Come on, buddy, you can do it. You can do it. Hopefully. I don't think he'd be best pleased. Oh, there we go. I don't recall this statue. Though I can't say I walked around Paris that much. I mainly just went to the sites. Like I said, I went to the Louvre, the Arc de Triomphe, and the Leaning Tower, not Leaning Tower, Pisa, Jesus Christ. The Eiffel Tower. And then I went to Disneyland. And shockingly, I don't think Disneyland is going to be in this game.
Mon costume de Gestral est le plus beau. Dites, madame, vous croyez que les Gestral existent vraiment?
Oh no, imagine.
Évidemment.
C'est ce que je crois, moi aussi. Les autres se moquent de moi, mais je sais qu'ils sont vrais. Un jour, je sais que j'en rencontrerai un. Même si ça veut dire rejoindre une expédition. Je lèverai une armée de Gestrals et on battra la peintrette. Et moi et mon petit frère, on vivra avec les Gestrals et ils seront notre nouvelle famille.
What is a Gestral?
On en a marre de l'orphelinat. Si les légendes sont vraies, ils adorent vraiment se battre.
If memory serves me right, isn't... I think in like Final Fantasy 13, a Gestalt was like an artificial being.
C'est pour ça que je m'entraîne tous les jours en cognant sur mon petit frère.
C'est... Oui. J'imagine que tu ferais un excellent gestral.
Merci.
Merci. Ooh, you're fancy.
Ah, Sophie, quelle délicieuse odeur.
Merci, Richard.
Je la reconnaîtrai à des kilomètres de distance.
Is he wearing a hairpin? Okay.
C'est bon que tu sois là, Sophie. J'ai une faveur à te demander.
Tout pour mon professeur de couture préféré.
Nous sommes de la même année, toi et moi. Je vais être gommé aujourd'hui. Et je me suis disputé avec mon fils hier soir. Il a l'intention de se joindre à l'expédition. Il veut gâcher la dernière année de sa vie. Et je voulais pas ça pour lui. Je pensais que c'était un mauvais choix, mais aujourd'hui, j'ai changé d'avis. Je sais que j'ai commis une erreur. J'ai tenté de lui imposer mon opinion, mais en réalité, il est bien plus courageux que je ne le serai jamais. Alors je lui ai cousu un uniforme spécial en guise de cadeau d'adieu. Tu veux bien le lui apporter?
See, when you think of it, see when the amount of people, with the fact it's killing everyone beyond a certain age every single year, there's like what? Only one generation after this one has any chance of doing anything about this. If everything just doesn't work out this time.
Bien sûr. Je vais l'amener à Jules.
Il ne veut pas participer à la cérémonie du gommage. Il sera forcément au festival de l'expédition ce soir.
Okay.
Mais
Ne t'en fais pas. Je vais demander à Gustave.
Gustave? Vous vous êtes remis ensemble?
Pour ces quelques instants. Peut-être.
J'en suis heureux. C'est quelqu'un de bien.
Oui,
Merci à tous les deux. À bientôt.
à bientôt.
I like the feel of this game. It's got this elegance about it. Well, this must have been going on for so long that everyone's got this quiet resignation about themselves. No one's freaking out, no one's panicking, no one's being irrational. They've just got a sad contemplation and just giving in to the fact that what's going to happen is going to happen.
Un problème?
Ces expéditions, quelle blague.
Alright, you're another person I get to not like, okay.
Ceux qui partent font rien que nous laisser là à mourir. Ils
The
s'enfuient.
great
C'est tout.
road in the world. I'd love to see the original story that this game is based on. Isn't this like based on like an old French tale? But obviously expanded on with like RPG related stuff. I do not know. I'll check that out after stream. I think I heard something about that. I know before this version became a thing, it was much more steampunk.
Tu sais bien qu'ils essayent de tous nous sauver, pas vrai?
Ouais, c'est ce que mon père m'a dit l'an dernier. Avant de partir avec l'expédition 34. Et on se retrouve au même point cette année.
But what do you want them to do? Like, if no one does anything, everyone is just gonna die in 34 years. And then by that point, there's what, gonna be like 1 and 2 year olds? I'm sure the 1 and 2 year olds will do splendidly surviving on their own.
On aurait pu passer 1 an de plus ensemble, lui et moi. Au lieu de ça,
Ton père s'est battu pour nous offrir un meilleur avenir.
sauf que je n'en ai pas d'avenir.
Je le sais et je l'accepte. On est tous foutus.
Then why have such an issue with people that are actually going to try and fight then?
On ne sait jamais. Cette expédition pourrait être différente. Elle comprend vraiment des gens hors du commun.
Do you know what it probably is? I bet she's just pissed off at the fact that they're giving her hope only for it to be let down.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Gustave, si tu lui montrais comment tu te bats, histoire de lui faire prendre conscience.
Wait, what?
de ses erreurs.
Am I just gonna kick the shit out of this woman to be like, hey, look, we're actually strong here. Okay. Alright, I'm not kicking the shit out of her. She's lucky this time. We have 4 points. Can I use my assault? Yes, I can. Lovely. I actually missed a few things. It seems a little off and just everything is beautiful though. It's completely understandable. And oh, we don't have enough charges for the overcharge.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Shit. I need to get better at that.
Waouh, ce type est vraiment fort.
Ils s'entraînent tous très dur à utiliser leur picto pour nous sauver. Et ton père en
Oh,
a
you
fait.
will. I suppose if you keep doing the same attack over and over again, you do eventually get used to it.
Alors, pourquoi vous y êtes pas allé, madame?
I'm just waiting for it to get to a point where there's like a 7-hit combo, and you need to perfectly time each of the 7 hits, frame by frame by frame.
Moi, mon existence me satisfait. Je sais ce que je peux changer ou non. Ou peut-être que j'avais juste trop peur.
I'll tell you that isn't a thing save you or oh thank God.
Vous croyez que je devrais rejoindre une expédition?
Wow, that was a hell of a freaking change.
Mon ami Ciel dit toujours qu'il faut juste essayer de faire de son mieux. Vis ta vie comme tu l'entends.
Je veux pas avoir de regrets. Il me reste pas tant de temps que ça.
Quand le moment sera venu, tu prendras la bonne décision.
Merci. Maintenant, je crois que je sais. Donnez ça à votre petit ami. C'est un cadeau de mon père. Mais votre copain pourrait en faire un meilleur usage.
Hmm. I wonder if I can use him right now. Probably not. Is anyone else? Yeah. Oh! They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Yeah, because the population is getting cut to shreds.
Pourquoi Manon n'arrête pas de répéter « la mort vient pour nous tous »
T'avais encore jamais entendu ça?
Non.
C'est la devise officieuse des expéditions. T'as jamais entendu Lucien le dire? Il le répète sans cesse.
Je crois qu'il préfère « on est déjà tous morts, tu viens seulement de te rendre compte
C'est vrai que je l'ai entendu le dire. ».
Je sais pas. D'un certain côté, c'est sympa d'avoir une date limite. Ça force à établir des priorités. Et c'est un petit côté libérateur sur la fin.
I suppose that's a positive way of looking at it. It's a literal do or die situation you find yourselves in right now.
Décidément, tu arrives toujours à voir le bon côté des choses, toi, hein?
Non. C'est juste que les choses se passent pas toujours comme on voudrait. Et ça sert à rien de s'énerver, tu sais. Faut juste faire ce qu'on peut et lâcher prise sur le reste.
You know what I'd love to see? I'd love to see like a prequel set during the first expedition, where France was at its full strength and sent the totality of the army to resolve the problem and just getting completely demolished bit by bit by bit till they get very close to the objective and just falls apart. I would love that. Like a Halo Reach situation. It would be devastating to play through. Can you imagine your main characters not being able to be successful and getting so close to accomplishing it just to know that they're going to fail, and everyone back home in Paris is going to have to suffer through this until the 34th expedition. I'm not often a big one for tragedy, but it can be very, very compelling on occasion. A life enjoyer, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Tout le monde n'assiste pas à la veillée générale ou ne descend pas au port pour le gommage.
Those games can get you right. Oh yeah, like they really can.
Certains préfèrent les adieux plus intimes.
I actually felt kind of mad at myself. I played through Halo Reach. You know the game where at the end basically every single character dies. But I played it in the hardest difficulty, solo, and I got to the end in like a final standoff, and I died in like 2 minutes. I felt so bad. Like I can do better than this. It's the normal trash can. I've actually been seeing that meme going around. People are like, one of these days it's going to be something else apart from the trash can. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before their gommage. Wait, keep it. What? What? Okay, okay. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for that then.
Bonjour Gustave. Qu'est-ce qui t'amène? Tu veux une...
I like her dress, it's really nice.
Non. Celle que tu m'as suggérée était parfaite.
Tant mieux. Ces guirlandes sont nos derniers adieux. Alors je tiens à ce qu'elles soient spéciales. J'ai aussi mis une guirlande de côté pour toi. Mais pour fêter ton retour, pas pour tes adieux. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Merci, Ophélie.
She wants him. She really, really does. I love that. She's just super, super good at her job. Or both.
Oh, l'une est en train de jouer. Vous feriez un beau couple tous les deux.
Si tu le dis.
Ou peut-être, il s'est déjà passé quelque chose, non?
You gotta think though, in this world you don't really have time to wait around. You basically have to like take initiative to create relationships, or else the world is just gonna end before you know it. Hello, Mr. Drunk Man.
Tu crois vraiment que vous allez servir à quelque chose, là-bas?
Tu es bourré, Maxime.
Aucun d'entre vous reviendra jamais, tu le sais. Vous allez partir en embarquant nos ressources. Et pourquoi? Juste pour jouer les héros en vain.
And what do you think getting drunk is gonna solve the problem?
Pas de compte.
Tu devrais rentrer chez toi. Où est ta fille?
À ton avis, elle pleure sa mère. C'est l'anniversaire de sa mort, je te rappelle.
Tu ferais peut-être bien d'être avec elle, non?
Je peux pas. Je suis incapable de la regarder. Elle me rappelle trop que rien de ce qu'on fait a la moindre importance. Rien. On espère, on persévère, et le résultat reste le même. Tout le monde meurt sans qu'on puisse rien faire. On a amené une nouvelle génération dans ce monde.
C'est pour ça qu'on y va. On peut encore les sauver. Avec notre technologie Lumina, la peintresse.
La peintresse me fait pas rire. Qu'est-ce qu'un minable comme toi va bien pouvoir faire contre la peintresse? On est déjà tous morts. Tu viens seulement tendre.
Maxime.
Laisse tomber. Bon voyage.
So I guess there is people that aren't taking it lying down. Or haven't just fallen into just acceptance and despair. Or I guess you could probably say that most people in this setting are feeling the way he is, but because he's absolutely wasted, he's actually voicing it. Which is, you know, likely. Oh, trash can. I'd love to see what caused the northern part of France. Well, I guess Paris is technically in the northern part of France, but like the Calais. I wonder what the hell happened to Calais. They get completely flooded and forced into the ocean. More than what? Okay. Okay, cat, okay. Damn it. I was hoping for a Super Mario situation where I would go into the trash can. It's not that one. Okay, okay. I'll do it multiple times for each trash can. I said, okay, okay. That's a really cool looking. I love that guitar. Interesting thing about horse statues. Do you guys know that with horse statues, if the horse has got all legs in the ground, the person sitting on his back participated in like a famous battle. If the horse has one leg up in the air, they get injured. And if the horse has two legs up in the air, they died. At least that's what I've heard. I never knew it was mean to. I never knew either until like I found out and was like, ooh, that's actually really interesting that they came up with such a subtle way of depicting a message. I could be horribly wrong though, because it was there's like a really famous painting of Napoleon where he's on a horse with the legs, the two legs up in the air. And I'll be completely upfront, I never really cared that much about Napoleon, so I don't know how Napoleon died, so... Once again, a perfectly normal... Oh! Cat, I found it!
Vous pourriez vous en aller. Je préfère éviter d'attirer l'attention. J'ai 33 ans aujourd'hui. Vous vous rendez compte? Qu'est-ce qui a pris à mes parents? Mais j'ai une stratégie. Si je reste caché ici, la peintresse pensera pas à me gommer. Ça fait 6 mois que je me planque. Alors, allez-vous-en et dites à personne que je suis là.
You've been stuck in that trash can for 6 months. Jesus, buddy.
Ah, c'est quoi ça? Ça me fait mal aux fesses. Tenez, vous en aurez peut-être vu.
That must stink so bad in that thing. Where would they have been going to the toilet? Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Thank you.
Dégagez! Faut pas que la peintresse sache que... Dégage.
Okay. Don't use your brain too much. Yeah, I'll try not to. Another family will be torn apart by the Gommage. And more children for the already crowded orphanage. Oh yeah, that's right. Came out. Ooh, oh, they're losing both their parents. Shit. That sucks.
Des fois, elle me fait de la peine.
Qui ça? La peintresse?
Regarde-la. Elle a l'air triste. Peut-être qu'elle est prisonnière, elle aussi. Piégée dans le même cycle que nous. C'est bête, non?
Il n'y a vraiment que toi pour choisir l'empathie dans un moment pareil.
C'est l'un des derniers choix qu'il me reste.
Moi, j'en serais incapable.
Personne ne te demande de le faire.
Where is the paintress? I can't see her anywhere. Alright, we're almost there. Ah, that's how you know what trash can is. If it's the same message over and over again, he's not in it. Secret other thing in this area, but I think you'll find it. Alright. Let's keep an eye out. Ooh, that's cool. I'm gonna go up this way. Hello.
La peintresse vous châtiera tous. Pauvres blasphémateurs. Le gommage est notre faute. Nous en sommes les seuls responsables, car nous avons eu l'impudence de la défier.
Yeah, because being subservient to a supernatural being is definitely the way to go.
Encore un autre de ces adorateurs de la peintresse. Mieux vaut l'ignorer.
Yeah, there's no point in talking to that dumbass. Hello, Mr. Mime. You're a bizarre looking little guy, aren't you? A weird mime is standing here. Hello?
Bonjour? Gustave, à
Oh!
l'aide!
This is okay. Alright, here we starting this. Gun. Shit. Shit. I need to get better. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I'm done. That's the only thing I missed. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm gonna heal myself. Maybe I should try dodging for once. Exactly. Hey Outcast, welcome in. I was not expecting to have to deal with this absolute nightmare fuel right now.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Stun is a stats effect that prevents the character from playing. Then we're dead. Oh yeah. I'm off to work though, just stopping to give to say hi and luck. No worries, buddy. I hope you have a chill, not too stressful day at work. And thank you for popping. Thank you for the lurk. But my hey cat, I just went from the tutorial to immediately fighting something that's kicking my ass. What do I do here? I'm just gonna attack him. Oh! Yes! Go! There we are!
C'était moi une.
I didn't realize staggering was that effective. Ba, 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 ba.
Merci, Gustave. Mais qui a construit ça? Il y a quelque chose sur son corps.
No worries, Outcast. A music record that can be used at camp. Oh. It didn't mean destroyed it, he's still alive. It is really creepy, yeah. I like this, so this is really awesome. Huh. Oh. People have gathered for the gommage. The paintress will soon wait. I'm not gonna lie, I think she might be onto something. Why would the painter be willing to be asleep all year round and then only wake up when she's gonna wipe out a huge chunk of the population? I don't think anyone would willingly go for that, except massively out of spite. Oh, hello.
Salut, Sophie.
Oh, Maëlle, je ne m'attendais pas à te voir ici.
Je me suis portée volontaire pour aider à guider jusqu'à l'orphelinat les jeunes qui perdent leurs parents.
C'est tellement gentil de ta part.
Et il faut dire que je comprends ce qu'il...
Fais très attention durant l'expédition. Gustave m'a dit beaucoup de choses merveilleuses à ton sujet.
Il m'en a dit plein sur toi aussi. Je lui ai toujours dit que vous auriez jamais dû rompre.
Regarde ces orphelins. C'est à ce sujet que nous étions en désaccord.
Huh. I wonder how they dis... Oh yeah, Sophie said something along the lines of she didn't want to bring children into this world just to suffer. Ah, right, okay, that makes a lot more sense. So yeah, they do want to be together, but that's kind of like a major sticking point.
Mais j'espère que vous pourrez changer les choses, Gustave et toi, afin que plus personne ne se retrouve face à ce choix impossible.
Ouais, espérons-le.
Au revoir.
Dans notre prochaine vie.
I mean, you don't have much time with the kiddo if you have one currently. Yeah, you really don't. And the time you would have with them would be less and less and less as time went on. Like every year everyone is gathering at the harbour, waiting for her to paint a new number. Oh, I wonder what the number is going to be. Could it possibly be 37? 72. 156. Part of me would think that would be even more nerve-wracking. Imagine just sitting anxiously waiting every year to see what age range she's going to wipe out. She's either going to wipe out the age range that's really old, or she's going to wipe out like a really young age range, like all the 3-year-olds. Thank you, Sarahbot. Thank you. The people in the dock are the ones who won't homage. They're here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. I'm being a little too thorough, aren't I? I wonder how many people just walked all the way to the far end and didn't talk to anyone.
S'il te plaît, ne m'oublie pas.
Non.
J'ai toujours adoré le port.
Oh, the Paintress will awaken soon. The Gommage will start. You want to head to the harbour? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do. I missed a few. It's bound to happen. Yeah, it's bound to happen. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbour. That's why the attack will get. Yeah, the attack will get. Let's go.
Je vois tes apprentis.
Oh.
Gustave, Gustave.
Quoi?
I do love that art.
Sophie nous
The,
a demandé
the,
d'apporter ton
the
manteau.
MS Paint art.
On a cousu la manche pour que tu n'aies pas à le retrousser.
Vous avez appris à coudre?
Sophie nous a aidés. Et finalement, c'est pas si dur que ça. T'aurais dû le faire il y a bien longtemps.
I like that one. Yeah, that was a good one.
C'est toi qui as fait ça.
Je vous rappelle que c'était censé rester entre nous, messieurs. Je tenais à faire quelque chose. Pour toi.
Sophie. Merci les garçons, c'est parfait. Merci.
On se revoit au festival? Ne pars pas sans nous dire au revoir.
Oh, bien sûr que non. Quoi? Je connais cette tête.
Tu comptes beaucoup pour eux.
I wonder what happens to all these people that get sent away in the boat. I mean, I know
Moi
it,
aussi, compte beaucoup
it's
pour
implied
moi.
that they die, but...
Notre héritage peut prendre plusieurs formes.
Oui,
Tu m'aurais appris ça.
exact.
I think it's a bad feeling that all the people that quote-unquote die get turned into monsters or something.
Je voulais te voir le porter.
Tu aimes les uniformes maintenant?
That's such a rough situation they're in right now. Because they can't even be hopeful to the future, because... What future?
Ça aussi, c'est ton héritage.
Sophie. C'est aussi le tien.
Oh, cussing time. Wait, are you telling me that giant structure in the background there is the painter? The paintress? Jesus. I can't. Oh, okay. There she is. Oh, okay. I didn't think they would just go like that.
Je suis là.
Je sais. Je sais. We better get a good explanation for why she's doing this by the end of the game. That is just so uncalled for. Alright, I guess it's time to get ready for the expedition. What better time than now? When we get an entire year's head start.
Ah, te voilà. Tu te cacheras pas comme ça, tu sais. Comme je dis, le deuil c'est quand même mieux entre copains.
Lucien!
Quoi? Bah oui, y a pas pire que pleurer seul.
You've done too much drinking already.
Et le mien?
Santé les amis.
Santé.
Ouais, j'en ai bien besoin.
That sucks. He doesn't even get time to grieve.
5 tables cette année.
He's already on the
T'as vu ça?
clock.
Je t'avais dit qu'on ferait mieux que la précédente. Même Maëlle est venue alors qu'elle déteste ça. Tu viens faire un tour?
Oh, non, peut-être plus tard. Je vous rejoindrai. Je vais bien, vous en faites pas. Allez-y,
At least the outfits look really
Tu veux
goddamn
en chercher une
cool.
autre?
Le vin va couler à flot ce soir. Remercie ta sœur pour sa générosité.
Ah, et essaie de t'amuser un peu.
I suppose when the
Pas tout ça.
population has shrunk
C'est
this
trop
much, the
triste.
tailors have nothing better to do. They make really cool outfits. And we're back. Judging by Gustav's appearance, I'm guessing he's either late 20s or early 30s. He definitely looks like he's in his 30s now, so he can't have much longer to go.
Allons au moins voir comment vont Maël et mes apprentis.
Hey, buddy.
Hey Gustave, regarde mon nouveau picto.
Il m'a l'air un peu grossier. Tu es sûr qu'il fonctionne?
Je travaille dessus depuis des mois. C'est mon chef-d'œuvre.
Eh bien, permets-moi de te dire que ton chef-d'œuvre m'a l'air très peu...
Have they explained the expedition yet? I don't think they've explained the expeditions yet, no. There've just been a lot of people from the general public admonishing them for wasting resources and not resolving the issue.
Il est super utile, crois-moi. Vas-y, essaie-le.
Bon, d'accord.
Génial. Je te l'échange contre un jeton.
Wait, what? I wasn't listening. What did they say?
Aucun risque.
Tant pis pour toi. Ah, tu reviens pour mon chef-d'œuvre, pas vrai? Mais ça va quand même te coûter un jeton, tu sais. T'es un homme plein de ressources. T'auras aucun mal à en gagner dans le coin.
At his point, those with only a year left to live going them for the most. Oh, right, okay. Actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. In this age range, they'd probably be the most ones fit to go on it. Well, that in the 20-year-olds, but. You can see the logic as them not wanting to waste the 20-year-olds, because if they lose the 20-year-olds at this point, the population is screwed. Because who's really going to have children at that point? Alright, call it morbid curiosity, here's the token.
C'est sans doute ma curiosité maladive. Tiens, voilà ton jeton.
Tu le regretteras pas. Enfin,
I better not, I don't even know what I'm getting. Picto is unusable as it is.
tu le regretteras pas.
Okay.
Salut Amandine.
Eh, salut mon mignon.
Those are some
Bah,
nice
ici,
rose-colored
maintenant, je coupe
glasses.
les cheveux de tout le monde avant qu'on y aille. Faut qu'on soit tous sur notre 31 pour quand on verra la peintresse, pas vrai?
C'est sûr que c'est important. Tu peux me les couper à moi aussi?
Sans problème. Ce sera juste un jeton.
Oh shit, okay. I should have done hers first. I need to get another token.
Hé Gustave,
Je préfère faire attention.
ah, sois pas rasoir comme ça. C'est notre dernière nuit ici.
Yeah, no one.
Qui
Oh,
sait quand on
yo, yo.
reviendra?
J'apprécie que tu dises quand et pas si.
Que veux-tu que je te dise? Je suis un optimiste. Ou un idiot, ça dépend à qui tu demandes.
Waouh, il y a tant de gens dans l'expédition. C'est super cool.
Look at this little scholar. Gustav gives Jules the uniform that is for. Oh, this is this kid. Awesome.
Il a fait ça la nuit dernière?
I'm glad I didn't miss this kid.
Papa, je me sens tout bête de m'être disputé avec lui maintenant. Papa, prends-le toi. Je sais pas si j'en aurai l'usage un jour. Peut-être que je deviendrai aveugle comme mon père, ou qu'une autre expédition réussira. Alors je veux soutenir cette expédition-là. Prends-le. Il pourrait être utile. C'est ok. J'ai pas besoin de cet uniforme pour sentir que mon père est avec moi.
That's such a. You know what that's a sign of? He's so mature for his age because he has to be. Because everyone in this world has to grow up earlier because they can't have a childhood. Reasonably, you know?
Merci.
Prêt pour demain?
Oui. Oui. Et toi? Je me suis laissé dire que tu avais été élu commandant de la 32.
J'ai déjà repris le bureau d'Alan. La vue y est bien plus belle que depuis le mien.
Une vue de la peintresse? Franchement, tu es encore plus déjanté que je le croyais.
Getting an adopted name. Oh god, that's a bummer. It's fine. The outfit we got there is probably not going to last for a long period of time, I imagine.
Elle ne sera plus là longtemps.
Mais si on échoue...
Quand l'un tombe, on continue. Si ça arrive, on prendra le relais. Mais je sais qu'on se reverra.
Okay. Hey kids.
Gustave, on a quelque chose pour toi.
Is it a token? That's a book. Thank you.
Tiens, pour que tu puisses prendre des notes. Comme ça, quand tu reviendras, tu pourras tout nous raconter.
Le musée le voudra à ton retour. T'imagines? Le récit complet de l'expédition qui a détruit la peintresse.
These guys are really confident. I'll give them that though, it's a really cool idea. Just a recount of all the steps in the journey on an expedition.
Oh, et si jamais tu trouves des journaux des autres expéditions, pense à nous les rapporter surtout.
Je vous promets que je consignerai fidèlement la moindre de nos aventures.
Et n'oublie pas les névrons surtout.
Ça va sans dire. Et en échange, jurez-vous solennellement de vous occuper du dôme bouclier en mon absence? La sécurité de Lumière est entre vos mains.
Promis.
Promis.
Adrien?
Je mettrai à profit tout ce que vous nous avez enseigné, monsieur.
Je ferai bien d'aller voir Maëlle. Elle doit être toute seule.
Okay, now I'm gonna feel bad if I don't find all the journals from the other expeditions.
J'arrive pas à croire que tu sois en train de travailler.
C'est Tristan qui m'a traîné là.
Oh, I like her. I love her design. Jeez.
C'est le dernier point? C'est fou que t'aies réussi à trianguler le site d'arrivée de l'expédition 0.
Ça reste une théorie basée sur nos archives, mais c'était il y a 67 ans.
The one reason I haven't started Nukem Plus. Lynn is, oh, she's even her voice is just on point. I love it.
Le relief a tellement changé.
J'ai confiance en tes calculs.
Merci.
C'est une bonne stratégie de les suivre à la trace. C'est la seule expédition qui a eu des survivants. Et ils ont atteint le monolithe, alors...
Si nos archives et mes calculs sont corrects, et s'ils ont laissé des marques bien visibles et que les conditions n'ont pas trop changé...
So there was expeditions with survivors? That's curious. You gotta question what must be out there if it's that dangerous to wipe out full expedition.
Un verre te ferait du bien.
Va-t'en, Gustave.
Salut.
Salut Gustave, ça va? Tu veux en parler?
Oui, en fait, non.
C'est pas grave.
Et toi? Tu as dit adieu à Derek?
Oh, c'était fini depuis longtemps entre nous.
Oh, pardon.
Pas grave,
Je croyais vraiment que vous finiriez par vous remettre ensemble.
c'est pour le mieux. Je dois me concentrer sur l'expédition et sur l'équipe. Nous devons pouvoir compter les inscrits.
Tu as raison. On n'aura personne d'autre.
Bonjour, Gustave. Peut-être que l'un de ces artefacts pourrait servir.
Tu nous as fait des cachotteries, Colette. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Des reliques d'avant la fracture, transmises de génération en génération. Le Conseil les considère comme des babioles sans valeur. Mais
C'est gentil de ta part de les partager.
je ne suis peut-être pas capable de me joindre à l'expédition, mais j'aimerais quand même me rendre utile. Un jeton, c'est tout ce que je te demande.
I wish I hadn't just spent my token on the first person I walked into.
Ah, j'aurais dû m'en douter.
I mean, I know you said we get more, but his came across as the one that is the least interesting of the bunch. Which, don't get me wrong, it's a good sign that it might end up being the most valuable down the road, but...
Tu as bu tout ça?
T'as l'intention de me faire la morale?
J'oserais pas. Je calculais juste combien il m'en fallait pour te rattraper.
Commence tout de suite, ça vaut mieux. Tiens, en voilà.
À Sophie, qui a toujours été
si entière. Ma meilleure amie, si prompte à défendre les siens.
À Sophie. Mais demain, ça risque de cogner dur.
You know what the fun thing is? I know so little French. Like, comparison to when I watch something in Japanese, I don't know here if the subtitles are accurate or not.
Demain viendra. Mais c'est pas encore le cas. Et hors de question que j'y aille sobre.
Sobre, c'est quand même mieux que d'avoir la gueule de bois, non?
He's not wrong. Being hungover on a trip sucks.
Non, pas pour ça.
Je comprends.
Va donc boire un coup.
I don't know, but when I hear a word or phrase I know, it makes me. It is really nice when you realize you recognize something. You're like, ooh, I know what that means. I'm making progress towards learning another language. Yeah.
Une petite partie de cartes?
Tu plaisantes.
Oh, cards.
Tout le monde sait bien que tu triches.
Mauvais perdant, va. Sérieux? Tu comptes aussi te comporter comme un trouillard avec la peintresse?
C'est pas de la trouille, mais de la prudence. Le genre de choses qui te maintient en vie.
Bah, faut que les membres des expéditions soient malins, c'est vrai, mais on doit surtout être audacieux. Comment tu veux pouvoir gagner si tu joues même pas?
De toute façon, l'argent ne sert à rien ici. Pourquoi tu cherches à me dépouiller?
Parce que c'est marrant de gagner.
Because some people just really like gambling.
Une petite partie de cartes?
There's a lot of people here.
Tu es venu.
Je n'étais pas sûre que ce soit une bonne idée.
Tu nous évitais. Il fallait pas, tu sais.
J'ai appris que Seba avait pris ma place après mon départ.
Ouais.
Tu trouves que c'est de la lâcheté si je reste ici?
Et toi?
Plus maintenant. Nous ne pouvons pas tous changer le monde.
But yeah, at this point I know more Japanese than French. And there's nothing wrong with that. I hear people say that Japanese is a harder language to learn. And also, if you know Japanese or French, it's very similar way of learning the two languages. At least from what I've heard from people that are really into like learning different languages and stuff. If you know French, Japanese is easier to get into as opposed to going from like Japanese to English. English is a lot more all over the place. The structure of the sentences are weird in Japanese for sure compared to what I'm used to at least. I love to just sit down and properly learn Japanese eventually. Through osmosis I've picked up a decent amount. But more so if I hear something I know what it means as opposed to being able to vocalize it, you know?
C'est-à-dire que tu as fini par accepter l'inévitable? Par te convaincre que le bonheur, c'est... ça?
Disons plutôt que j'ai redécouvert le bonheur. Il ne me reste plus qu'un seul gommage. Savoir se contenter de ce qu'on a, c'est peut-être la plus grande source de félicité qui soit.
Man, now the alphabet is taking me a bit of time, but I have one third of it figured out. Let's go, Kat, let's go. I should be doing that, but I just do the really dumb thing where I watch anime and recognize phrases after watching way too much anime. I did try Duolingo for a while. I don't know, Duolingo is... I don't think that's the best way of learning. Duolingo is interesting. It's very, very much interesting.
Ça m'attriste de t'entendre parler de la sorte. La peintresse nous aura vraiment tout pris, y compris ta capacité à rêver.
Alice Preston, the best for Japanese from what? The problem with Duolingo is it doesn't do it in the stages you probably should learn a language in. When you learn a language, you should learn like the basic structure to start off with and move from there, as opposed to what Duolingo does, where you learn phrases and get to recognize sentences and stuff. But it's not exactly adequate.
Non, tu te méprends.
Dans ma tête, je suis libre désormais.
You know, I can't have a conversation with her. She's not going to teach you. Yeah, absolutely not.
De défi. Tout comme le tien est de prendre part à l'expédition.
I just gave up and uninstalled it. I've actually got a book over there on easy steps on learning Japanese. I need to break that out and actually like sit down and have a good read.
Si tu le dis.
From what I heard, the best way of learning is getting a language coach. If you get a language coach to just sit down with you and do like sessions, like back-to-back learning sessions, I've heard that's the most effective way of doing it. That and going to classes. I have a 791 day streak. Jesus Christ, Cap, my God. That's commitment. That's commitment right there.
Je viens tout juste de finir de calibrer le convertisseur de Lumina. On pourra lancer les premiers tests dès qu'on arrivera sur le continent.
Parfait.
Dis, tu trouves pas que Lune a l'air préoccupée? Elle semble distante ces temps-ci.
Bah, c'est Lune, tu sais.
Peut-être, mais cette...
J'ai rien remarqué, mais tu la connais mieux que moi. Tu lui as parlé?
Non. Elle déteste qu'on lui pose des questions personnelles. Je la connais depuis qu'on a 6 ans, et crois-moi, elle déteste ça.
It didn't seem odd to us, but I guess this is a first conversation.
Ah oui, c'est vrai que vous étiez tous deux les apprentis de ses parents.
Ouais. Disons juste qu'on rigolait pas tous les jours avec eux.
J'imagine.
Quand l'un tombe, on continue. Si ça arrive, on prend...
Je mettrai à profit tout ce...
Alright, who else have I not talked to yet? Oh, these guys.
Tu crois qu'il y a d'autres survivants là-bas?
Ça m'étonnerait. On aurait vu des signes de leur présence.
Mais c'est pas impossible. Avec un dôme bouclier, peut-être qu'ils auraient pu survivre. Mais ils auraient été submergés par les névrons avant de pouvoir le construire.
On a eu de la chance que la fracture nous envoie ici. Ça nous a laissé le temps d'établir nos défenses.
Fracture, what?
Je sais pas trop. On est plein de ressources, et les névrons peuvent pas être partout. Je mise sur l'ingéniosité des humains.
You're talking about shield domes and enemies I don't know what they are and... What are they saying falling through a fracture and... Are they not originally from Paris?
Ça me plaît bien. Commandant?
Gustave, je t'ai vu avec Sophie. Vous avez pu parler?
Oui, Où est ta fille?
Léona m'en veut. Elle refuse de me voir.
Oh, merde.
Merde.
Ce n'est pas grave si elle ne comprend pas. Ce qui compte, c'est qu'elle vive.
It's bad that that's one of the few French words I actually know.
Ouais. Je compte sur toi.
Aucune pression, hein?
Au contraire, elle est énorme. Lune et toi, et ta technologie de Lumina, bien sûr. Vous êtes notre atout majeur.
Merci, mais c'est pas... Tout le monde a un rôle à jouer. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine. Et toi, bien sûr. C'est toi qui nous as...
If there's one word that people tend to have a habit of looking up what it is in every language, it's things like shit and fucking... And all that kind of train of thought. Poutine was another, that one just has all kinds of meanings. Poutine. Isn't that like a type of food? Poutine? I could be drastically wrong though.
Grâce à toi, on a une excellente équipe. Le voilà, notre atout.
I may be spelling it wrong once, like, no worries.
Demain viendra, mon ami.
Est-ce qu'il ne vient pas toujours?
Hey, Spotty, welcome man, how you doing? We're doing the French stuff today.
Ah, Gustave. C'est justement toi que je voulais voir.
Tu veux ta revanche, c'est ça?
Oui, yes. Avec nous continue or whatever French stuff.
Eh bien, c'est ma dernière chance, pas vrai?
Nope, Borora means damn among other translations. Lovely.
À partir de demain, tu seras l'expert incontesté sur l'histoire des expéditions.
Demain, peut-être. Mais aujourd'hui.
Who am I to deny you fire away?
Qui suis-je pour te contredire?
Quand la fracture a-t-elle eu lieu?
Tu plaisantes? C'est ça ta question?
Exactement. Quand notre monde a-t-il été ravagé? Ce qui a projeté notre luminosité au beau milieu de l'océan. À quand remonte la fracture?
Wait, what? Are you trying to tell me that Paris got like ripped out of where it was and just thrown into, I assume, the Atlantic Ocean? 67 years ago?
Il y a 67 ans.
Excellente réponse. Très bien. Je reconnais que tu es notre expert indiscutable sur l'histoire.
I might end up in Glasgow. Ooh, hell yeah. Let me know when you head up and we can go chat and look around Glasgow. Make a right old day of it.
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes? Même les enfants le savent. Le monolithe est comme un calendrier inversé qui compte les années à l'envers depuis que la fracture s'est produite, en l'an 100.
Month is essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in the year 100. If stuff works out, I'll be there on the 4th. Huh. Fingers crossed.
Bon, d'accord. Question suivante alors.
I don't often get an excuse to go into Glasgow, so that would be nice.
Quelle a été la première expédition à partir pour le continent?
Which was the first expedition for the continent? It's not going to be... It's not Expedition 0 because we're counting down. And it wouldn't be Expedition 100 because... Wait, would it? Would it? Ah, shit. 100?
L'expédition 100.
Tu le fais exprès, non? C'est même pas une question piège. Allez, réessaye.
No one. Ah, damn.
Quelle a été la première...
0.
L'expédition 0.
Exact.
Yeah, there we go.
Ça continue de me déranger d'ailleurs. Elle est partie en l'an 100, ça devrait être l'expédition 100. Ça n'a aucun sens. Lumière aura disparu bien avant que le monolithe arrive à 0. Bon. Allez.
Yeah, that annoyed me as well, because I didn't understand
Peut-être que je te donnerai un jeton.
the logic behind that, because if we're counting down... I suppose it makes sense that the first exposition would be counting up, while the painter's counting down. But why would they call it Expedition 0? A weird choice.
C'est quoi une lumina?
A lumina... What is a special type of weapon? It's definitely not a perfume. Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times. That one.
Une capacité qu'on internalise après avoir utilisé un picto suffisamment souple.
Bravo.
Yes.
Bien joué.
I have an idea as to why. I doubt it is right though. It's, as long as it's not, well, it's probably not going to be spoilery, but...
Bah, pas vraiment. Je te rappelle que c'est moi qui ai créé le convertisseur de Lumina, alors...
Wait, what? You created the Lumina converter? I wouldn't spoil anything. Okay.
Bon. Je mets officiellement fin à notre querelle. Avec ton départ, Lumière perd un esprit brillant. Et...
Finalement, tu es un grand sentimental.
Things must be getting really bad if they're like, oh, we have this genius inventor who's only 33-year-old, but we're gonna send him out to fight because, you know, what else we're gonna do? I just went with the fact that they don't want to add a third number to the badge on their uniform. It was plenty. Oh, the people that are sewing and designing the uniforms be like, no, enough.
D'accord. Tiens, voilà un jeton. Fais-toi plaisir.
Oh, thank you for the token. Wonder what I should do. Alright, so she gives equipment, I think. And she gives, what was a relic?
Prêt pour ta nouvelle coiffure?
I like his hair though. Very fancy.
Non, je suis très bien.
You all think, oh, okay. I want this one more right now.
Rebonjour. Tu es là pour l'artefact?
Give me let artifact, please.
Oui, je suis curieux. Voilà ton jeton.
Prends-en soin et bonne chance.
Old rank? Okay. I don't remember exactly who's that token come from here. I guess I'll just have to look around and find them then.
Hey, Gustave.
Alright, so done with him. Done with... You the gambling guy?
Une petite partie.
Yep.
Va donc boire un coup.
Alright, so I've talked to you, I've talked to her, I've talked to you, I've talked to... Have I talked to you?
Demain viendra, l'ami.
Est-ce qu'il ne vient pas toujours?
Yes. I've talked to you. You.
Tu veux un verre de vin?
Non, garde ta sueur pour toi.
Un verre de vin pour Gustave!
À qui tu parles, juste? Il n'y a plus de serveur depuis des années.
L'indignité ultime. Une fête d'adieu dans laquelle chacun doit se servir.
Je parie que tu as une autre bouteille sous ton manteau. Tu partages?
Oh, tu me blesses. Mais il se trouve que oui, j'ai bien une bouteille. Toujours prêt, comme on dit.
I love that stereotype because it's just so silly. The idea of a Frenchman always having like a bottle of wine tucked away in their jacket. Just for special occasions.
À moins que ce soit toujours prévoir des renforts. Bah, c'est du pareil au même de toute façon.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Et moi, je suis prêt. Je suis prêt à vivre. Et je suis prêt à mourir.
Mon oui, mes amis, exactly.
T'es vraiment un idiot.
Hé, on a ton convertisseur de Lumina, pas vrai? J'y crois. Je suis prêt pour mes Lumina.
There's gonna be a lot more terrible French guesswork going on. Just heads up.
Ouais, mais on ne l'a testé qu'ici. Qui sait ce qu'on rencontrera sur le continent? Il va nous falloir l'essayer une fois là-bas.
T'inquiète, mon vieux. Je m'occupe de tout.
Super. Merci, mon pote.
No tokens.
Un verre te ferait du bien.
Va-t'en, Gustave.
Alright, we've talked to the kids. We have talked to this guy.
Quand l'un tombe,
Yep. Hello.
Je viens tout juste de finir de calibrer le convertisseur de Lumina.
Yep, talk to you.
Tu trouves que c'est de la...
Talk to you. This person.
Je savais que je te trouverais ici. Tu commences à regretter ta partie.
Dis pas n'importe quoi. Je suis plus prête à y aller que tu le seras jamais.
Ouais, je sais. Je sais qu'on en a déjà parlé, mais étant ton tuteur,
Tu
je me
really
dois
sits
de te le
out of that.
redire. Nous tous, on n'a plus qu'un an à vivre. Mais toi, il te reste 9 ans avant ton gommage.
Oh Jesus, she's got 9 years.
Rien ne t'oblige à
I thought she looked a lot younger.
C'est extrêmement risqué, tu sais.
Une année là-bas, c'est mieux que 9 ici.
Je sais que t'en es persuadé.
S'il y a bien quelqu'un qui devrait rester, c'est toi. T'as des amis et de la famille qui ont besoin de toi ici.
Toi aussi.
Bien sûr que non.
Emma te considère comme sa sœur.
Je ne suis pas comme toi, tu sais. Lumière, c'est pas chez moi. Et puis, au moins comme ça, je peux t'avoir à l'œil pour Emma.
Comme si elle ne me surveillait pas assez comme ça.
Tais-toi, idiot. T'as de la chance d'avoir une sœur qui veille sur toi.
Et même plus que t'imagines, vu qu'apparemment, maintenant j'en ai 2.
Bon, assez discuté. Viens, l'ancien. On se
Oh,
fait un
Joe,
petit
let's
duel?
go.
L'ancien.
Bah, t'es quasiment l'homme le plus vieux de lumière maintenant, pas vrai?
Yeah,
Allez,
you don't
viens.
get much older than Gustav now.
Cette fois, ça rigole plus.
Yeah, let's go. And this will be where we get the last token. Alright, let's get serious. Shit.
Il n'y a pas de honte à perdre face à quelqu'un qui est plus fort que toi, tu sais?
I'm so bad at parrying.
J'espère que ton convertisseur de Lumina vaut mieux que ta
I'm
science du combat.
so bad at it. Shit. Apparently I can't dodge for shit either.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Oh, damn it. Absolutely terrible. I thought I'd be good at this.
Trop lent, vieillard.
Gare à l'excès de confiance.
I found dodging easier compared to parry, but it's definitely easier, but not by much. Learn to dodge on time can help with parry. The amount of times where I thought our attack was coming, and it was still part of the wind-up, threw me off so bad. I learned the time it attacks the bottom.
Ah, Emma est là. Ta sœur te cherche.
Notre bien-aimée conseillère en chef. Je ferai sans doute mieux d'aller lui parler.
So we still get family.
Essaie de ne pas trop boire ce soir, d'accord?
Ma petite sœur chérie est là. Elle me...
Can we fight again?
Ouais.
Nice. I'm gonna keep doing this until I can figure out how to do it properly. Shit.
Il n'y a pas de honte à perdre face à quelqu'un qui est plus fort que toi, tu sais?
Good practice though. Oh, come on.
J'espère que ton convertisseur de Lumina vaut mieux que ta science du combat.
Shit. One thing that might help, not all the time, but most, listen to the attack. Alright, try that. Oh, I see what you mean. Not that I did it successfully, but I see what you mean.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Shit. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer though.
Trop lent, vieillard.
Gare.
Ouais.
We can absolutely win this. Ah, damn it.
Il n'y a pas de honte à perdre face à quelqu'un qui est plus fort que toi, tu sais? J'espère que ton convertisseur de Lumina vaut mieux que ta science du combat.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Oh, come on! How precise does that parry need to be?
Trop lent, vieillard.
God damn.
Gare.
Ouais.
When I heard this was quick time events for dodging and parrying, I thought, oh, this is gonna be so easy. Come on!
Il n'y a pas de honte à perdre face à quelqu'un qui est plus fort
Imagine
que
playing this.
toi,
Oh,
tu sais.
I am so happy I didn't pick expert.
J'espère que ton convertisseur de Lumina vaut mieux que ta science du combat.
I couldn't imagine the time for parrying to be smaller than it is. Oh, come on! So in actual fact, I wonder if it'd be easier. Because that's half my problem. I expect the parry window to be earlier than it is.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Shit. Okay. Almost. That's more like it. Does more forgiving with timing, probably why I always said no to parry, then I learned to parry. Parry better. I'm gonna really just try my hardest to get good at parrying.
Alors, pas mal pour le.
Because at the very least I'm gonna actually do some damage back.
Félicitations, tu as battu une adolescente. Ça vaut bien une récompense. Tiens, voilà un jeton.
Yay, I beat a teenager after like the 4th attempt. Is worth it, but yeah, see the idea of like the muscle memory getting so good, you're constantly parrying, and so every time the enemy's trying to attack you, you do damage to them. So you're effectively getting 2 turns of continuous damage. It's too tempting to miss out on.
Prêt pour ta nouvelle coiffure?
I'm probably gonna get a lot of game overs. I'm just saying that there's gonna be a lot of game overs where I'm gonna be like, I really should be stopping and like counting my losses, but I'm gonna parry. I'm gonna parry.
Voyons ce que tu sais faire.
Mandine tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. It's looking good.
Et voilà. Tu
Ah.
es absolument splendide.
I
Au
like
moins tu mourras en étant bien coiffé.
I liked his hair better before. You can change it. Oh, good, good. Yeah, it doesn't suit him. It just doesn't suit him. Mine was more the just one more time. I'll get this plus next time. I think you can. Ooh. Where can I? Oh. Character overview. The character overview starts. Shows all information related to one character. From there, it is possible to perform different actions like changing equipment or wardrobe. Weapons change the character's equipped weapon. Change the character's equipped pictos by selecting any of the slots. Change the character's equipped skills. Equip learned Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. And wardrobe. I appreciate the effort, lady, but that is such a bad hairdo. Ooh, Crimson. I kind of like it. I really like the black, but I'm gonna see how I feel about the red. I wish I had that one. It's gonna need nah. I give you red. From this menu, it is possible to see the list of available Pictos and change characters' equipped Pictos. Pictos are an important piece of equipment. Equipped Pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3 Pictos equipped. Characters cannot equip the same Picto at the same time. Makes sense. I have killer ones now. I bet you do. I bet the endgame stuff is just ridiculous. It's possible to sort the list of Pictos by using the sorting option. After winning 4 battles with a Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Ah, I've played an RPG with that kind of system before. I can't remember off the top of my head what one it was though. I've definitely played a game like this. Did we get a new weapon? No, we didn't. Some actually need some assembly. Final Fantasy 9 is kind of picked blank. I might be misremembering, but I think Castlevania Symphony of the Night had some similar system, maybe? Alright, where's that lady I just saw? Oh, there she is. It's such a good game, Symphony of the Night, so good.
La conseillère en chef nous honore de sa présence. Alors, tu m'en veux toujours de m'en aller?
Ces expéditions ne sont qu'une perte de temps. Mon frère est plus intelligent que ça en général.
But what do you want him to do? He's gonna die in a year.
Ah oui? Pourtant tu me répètes sans cesse le contraire.
Tu sais tout aussi bien que moi combien la situation politique est complexe. Ces expéditions sont vitales pour le moral, mais d'un autre côté, c'est comme si on vous envoyait à la guillotine sans voir le résultat.
Tu devrais ajouter ça à ton discours. C'est extrêmement motivant. Comme ça, tu auras le droit de te faire guillotiner toi aussi.
Il y a tant de choses que tu pourrais faire ici, à Lumière. Des choses qui auraient un vrai impact.
Emma, tu fais de l'excellent travail, vraiment. Tout préparé pour la dernière génération, c'est... Je sais que tu as les choses en main. Laisse-moi faire ce que je peux là-bas, et nous donner à tous une chance de vivre.
Nous ne nous reverrons plus jamais.
She's very optimistic, isn't she?
C'est déjà quasiment le cas de toute façon. Tu es tellement occupé.
Veille bien sur Maëlle, d'accord? Je n'arrive pas à croire que tu aies accepté qu'elle t'accompagne.
But what do you want him to do? Emma, why are you like this?
Hey, elle est aussi sous ta responsabilité. Essaie un peu de l'arrêter pour voir.
They've got 33 years. Logically less than that though, because as soon as we get into the like 10 and under, everything is screwed. So almost we've got what? 23 years left and then everything is done?
Nous sommes ses tuteurs, pas ses geôliers. Et elle a vraiment envie de s'en aller.
Tu n'as pas un discours à donner?
Celui que tu m'as si gentiment écrit, tu veux dire?
Ce n'était que quelques suggestions. Je pensais que ça t'aiderait à comprendre.
I like Gustav's just sort of sass. He's not like coming out and just full on laying on the sarcasm, but he's been very subtle about it.
Ah, je comprends. C'est juste que...
In a proper French way.
Enfin bref, tu as raison. C'est l'heure de mon discours.
Using the Emma's speech, this one conclude the festival and Expedition 33 won't park. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. I've done everything. Watch me get 100% completion in this game. Nah, that's never gonna happen. Ooh, chocolate cake. Oh wait, that's not chocolate cake, that's the coffee cake. Can't remember what the name of that was though.
Membre de l'expédition. Le glaive de lumière. Nous honorons votre sacrifice.
Lies.
Nous vous remercions de consacrer la dernière année de votre vie à faire en sorte que l'espoir perdure à Lumière. Certains d'entre vous partent pour changer le monde. D'autres pour tenter de découvrir les secrets de l'univers. Ou bien pour protéger ceux qu'ils aiment. D'autres encore veulent trouver un sens à notre si fragile existence. Vous qui vous élancez dans l'inconnu, sachez que nous sommes avec vous. Et quand vous affronterez la Peintresse, sachez que Lumière se battra avec vous. Que les pierres
That's
du
awesome.
monolithe s'effondrent. Que son corps gise brisé au bout du monde. Incapable de peindre une autre mort. Que les étoiles ne soient plus cachées par sa silhouette oppressante. Et que le monde puisse à nouveau voir le soleil se lever sans l'ombre de sa sinistre présence. Puisse le vent du renouveau vous emmener jusqu'au bout du monde. Demain viendra. Grâce à vous. Expédition 33.
I'm gonna enjoy this game. And title drop. We're like, what, 2.5 hours in, and we've just had title drop. I am slow. I am very slow. That was cool though. I enjoyed that. You can change the difficulty mode at any time. Thank you for the confidence, game. Thank you. What I'm curious about is I wonder if Paris is still in our world, or if I could like just straight up teleport it, like isekai the entirety of Paris in a different setting, or if it's the entire world that get affected by this. That's the intriguing part. Who the hell are you? And why do you look like Noctis' dad from Final Fantasy 15? But nice to look at a globes look. Ooh, I should probably, yeah, I should do that. I didn't even consider the globes.
Tenez-vous prêts.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. There's no one that old should be still alive. What is happening? And why does it look like an elderly
Vous êtes vieux.
Gustav?
Comment avez-vous survécu au gommage? De quelle expédition êtes-vous?
Oh, fuck. And head gone. Yep. This is when things probably go to shit. Come on, Gustav, try by fire, let's go. As everyone just completely falls down dead in the first step of the expedition. Jesus Christ, they never got a single break. They couldn't even land in peace.
Il nous suit pas. Oh putain, c'est qui ce mec?
Merde! On fait quoi maintenant?
On se regroupe au point de ralliement. L'arbre indigo.
It's peaceful for like a city, yeah. And bye-bye. Jeez, no wonder the other expeditions didn't get anywhere. Usually you expect your enemies to ramp up, they're just coming full on force with the toughest stuff right away.
Allez, bouge! Réveille-toi, petit!
Oh! You know what this is like? It's like Berserk. You know what scene I'm talking about, guys? The really, really fucked up scene in Berserk. And the plenty of those. I mean the eclipse when like everyone just gets destroyed like this. Gustav, how are you still alive? Didn't you just be like a pancake now? Like, how? I'm not complaining, but... Jeez, buddy. Your ass get literally clapped by a pair of hands. On the plus side, we're somewhere else. Oh, good. How terrifying would that be, though? Imagine sitting out with an entire expedition's worth of people, and as far as you know, you're the only one that's left alive, severely injured. I just realised he's not wearing the red outfit. He's got enough red on him already, I suppose. Oh wait, no, he is. He just caked so much in blood that I thought this was the original outfit. Oh, what is it? Is this like a safe point? I'm gonna go for a little swim. Oh, there we go. Chroma, thank you. When in doubt with a game, always check the waterfalls. There's always something behind or near the waterfalls. What's the health situation? 1 health point. Lovely. That's freaky. You can briefly check the expedition's stats and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting expedition. The expedition stats shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, bindings for exploration. And also the current health of the expedition, the current amount of Chroma Elixir. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a Chroma Elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma Elixirs replenish expedition flags. So it's like a Estus Flask, but for the entire group, okay. There we go, that's more like it. Run button, 3M, strike. Isn't there a map thing somewhere? Inventory. Focus stuff page, nope. What the hell is that? Oh, it's alive. That's not good. Yeah, this is not what you want to see when you're half dead. Absolutely not. Let's go, Gustav. You've got this. Hopefully. You can do it, yeah, let's go. 3M shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target enemies' weak spot. Ooh, I was wondering what the point of that was. Shooting costs 1 AP, aim at the Lancelot's weak point to deal increased damage. Gonna be the eyes, isn't it? Yep. Back. Skill. Assault. Shit. Could be worse. Shit. And now you're dead. Yeah, let's go. Alright, so what do we get for killing this thing, apart from, obviously, experience? Like, I'm so confused. I know nothing about this game. I came into this as blind as humanly possible. Oh yeah, the grapple, forgot about that. There's a lot of weird sigils around the place. Okay, that looks like a boss. That looks like that's gonna wake up and become a giant version of that thing we just killed. Oh, plus side, it's not done that yet. So I'm gonna keep going. Oh, would you look at this? This is a lot of old expedition members. Wonder if we can see in there. We can see what expedition it was. would be on their left arm. Again, that's just mean. There's no indication of what expedition it was. At least not yet. I'll give them this, so there was a hell of a lot more of them than we had. And they got further. I think after the first few expeditions, the enemy learned and expected. So I imagine things probably get worse the more expeditions get sent. Because they figured out where we were going to come from and how to prepare. I mean, it could be... That would be it. That would be curious. Just imagine just multiple expeditions making it to this exact point and dying right here. More than once. That would suck. They would just come waddling through here and just tons of spears coming raining down from the cliff. I mean, isn't that far-fetched considering how you land? Yeah. I'm going off the assumption that the first few expeditions probably made it pretty far. And then as time went on, the enemy became aware of what expeditions were and got more and more prepared for them showing up. And that's why when our expedition came by, they're like, alright, we've had enough of this, just destroy them as soon as they land on the beach. That's very red. What the hell is... Oh shit, hello. That is a lot of bodies. Was that 37? That was a while ago. What the hell is even happening to them? They've been absorbed into some sort of organism. Oh. Oh, fuck. I just realised that one bit beside him right now is that one we've seen back at the party.
Si tu fais ça, on meurt tous les deux.
Oh, let's go. I'm glad she was one of the ones that survived.
Et... Putain de merde. Réveille-toi, Gustave.
Why does she have runes on her face?
Les autres...
Je sais. Il ne reste plus que nous. Mourir n'est pas une option.
I want to know how he even survived.
Ce n'est qu'une question de temps.
As far as we saw, he gets smooshed.
On est déjà mort. Regarde autour de nous. Regarde.
Non, on n'est pas encore mort. Quand l'un de nous tombe, on continue. Debout. On doit trouver un endroit sûr. Le coin grouille de Névron.
Lucien. J'ai pas...
Ce n'est pas le moment.
It's not much of an expedition when it's down to less than a handful, is it? Oh, knew it. Saw that coming.
A l'air intact. Il est temps de le tester en conditions réelles.
That's that thing we saw lying outside on the ground. Very much, yeah, very much less than half. Oh, goody. Oh, wait, is she a magic? Oh, hell yeah. Right, how are we going? What items do I have? Not enough. Luna's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills will consume specific stains to enhance her effect. Red magic, like, if that makes sense. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. I'm surprised there's no dark, but I guess we wouldn't be using dark magic. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of our skills. Okay. Our stance skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Mage, like, oh, red mage, yeah, that does make sense. And most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more, resistance takes 50% less, nullify takes no damage, blah 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 blah. Final Fantasy rules. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize price, so it doesn't just tell you. So is a debuff that reduces the speed of the character to 25%. Yep. Shit. Some enemies can attack the whole party at once. Press RB to parry and execute an expedition counter. I would not have made that without the game helping me. Now has 1 ice stain, 1 light stain. Immolation will consume an ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding element stain is available. Okay. When stats 5 deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn, it's possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn. Oh good, so you can stack burn. Love it. Shit! I thought I had that. I'm gonna aim. That gonna work? Yes! I did not think it was gonna be that effective.
On a réussi, Gustave. Voyons si ton invention est à la hauteur de sa réputation.
So what are we doing here? It's great when everything was just do 3/4 of the enemy's health bar in one hit. Lovely when that happens.
On n'est pas encore mort.
Did he like just?
Allez viens, il y a peut-être d'autres survivants à l'arbre indigo.
Did he just Pokeball catch that thing? Oh, no, wait, I know what he's doing. I know exactly what he's doing. He's catching them so that they could do research and bring them back. Bring them back so they can do research on the enemy. I'm so happy I'm not the only one who thought that. It just looks like that. It looks like, oh, the Pokemon has got his ass kicked. Now is the time to throw the Pokemon and catch him. Pictos can be equipped to increase a character's stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge, 1 per turn. That's pretty good. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Lumina can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points. How many times are you going to see Luminas? And can trigger their corresponding effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. Ah. Okay. Alright, we're gonna give it to the Lune. She's probably more fragile because, you know, she's a magic caster. That's purely an assumption though. There's so many dead bodies, oh Christ. Like, what is even happening there? I'm surprised there's not like any mementos or whatever we can find from all the people over here. I gotta say though, the game is a bit evil. It introduces you to all these characters via a party, a leaving party, and it's like, what should we just kill like 90% of them? I would do what's called a pro asshole move. I freaking knew it. The trees are the safe points, aren't they? Nope. Alright. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expedition. The expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Okay. Alright. Upgrade attributes. You, buddy, have the makings of a tank in you. So we're gonna go and increase. How many points do I have? 3? I'm gonna increase defense and might, and we're gonna put another point into defense. You're gonna be defensed out, buddy. And we're gonna get some points into vitality. So mostly might, most of the majority of the points are going to go into defense. A decent amount of points are going to go into might, and then some of the points are going to go into vitality. We're going to completely ignore agility and luck for Gustav. They're going to go for this, the quick characters. At a certain point, Gustav is going to have so much defense. If I miss Harry, it's not going to matter anymore. I mean, it will, but it'll be less brutal. Now we're going to luck, agility, and attack. Yeah. Gonna make you really flimsy, but do a lot of damage and get a lot of turns. I'm sure I'm not gonna regret doing that. Rising field, Thunderfall, pop. Healing? Ooh, nice. Always good to have a healer. Nice. It's only taking us 3 hours to get to this point. Oh, enemy! I'd be to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage. Get fucked! Oh shit, there's 2 of them. And that's 1 down. How did that work? Oh, we got a new sword. Things are coming up, Gustav. And it's weaker than... Oh wait, no, it's better. That's nice, I like that. I wonder if it's like a random drop chance from those specific enemies. If it becomes an option, I'm going to be grinding the shit out of this game.
Sympa.
Until I'm like 10 levels higher than the enemies around me. I'll be getting to this game at like level 80 or 90. Oh, it's an option just like any else. I love grinding in games.
C'est un avantage.
25% chance, increased crit chance on burning enemies. I'm gonna give that to... I'm gonna give that to R. Critical burn. 25% chance, increased crit chance on burning him. So yeah, I'm gonna give her a really high crit rate. So yeah, that's gonna go really well with that. I'm probably gonna want to diversify eventually because I don't know if she's gonna end up way too vulnerable because I'm gonna spread her quite thin in attributes. I could always reset the stats down the line. Hey son, bitch. Bet you wish you'd hit first. Nice. Fuck, I thought I pressed it in time. There is shit up there. I wonder how I can get up there. I don't think there was anything back this Was there no? Why is there a street light here? Why does it have power? Actually, that's the better question.
Ce sera
Roma?
utile.
Damn right, it's gonna be useful. Wish the game just hit me with a really hard boss in a second.
Est-ce que c'est une
So I don't get overconfident.
Elle a l'air abandonnée.
C'est un avantage.
Can we use the camp to upgrade weapon to the level? Oh yeah, I've got 2 of them now. Good. If things get too difficult, I'll do that immediately.
L'arbre indigo n'est pas trop loin d'ici. Si d'autres s'en sont tirés, on les retrouvera sans doute là-bas.
Ouais.
There better be other survivors, I swear to God. I can't imagine us doing this game solo. Well, not solo, with 2 people. The campsite's a good sign. I'm gonna go back this way. I'm not gonna miss anything if I can help it. I know that there's a path back this way.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
But there was an energy tent.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Chroma. I think that's it.
Ça y est, nous y voilà.
Oui. Le continent. L'arbre indigo est par là-bas.
It doesn't even look like we're that far away either. I mean, it's still on the horizon, but it's much closer than it used to. Oh god! Oh good. At least there's a checkpoint. Alright buddy, you're getting on one of these, on one of these, and on one of these. I'm gonna keep pounding points into defense until I feel like you're just indestructible. Thanks for popping by, Cat. I'm glad you're having a nice time. Alright, we're gonna increase luck. Oh wait. I assume luck was crit rate. Is luck not crit rate? That is. Oh, good, good, good. I would say the ones with the swords on them are the stats that the weapon benefits from too. Ah, oh, right, okay, okay. Stats the attributes increased on yellow. Oh, right, I see what you're saying, yeah. That's actually really, really cool to know. And I'm doing a very bad job of it. I'm only increasing his might. And the weapon goes off of vitality and agility. Well, Gustav can manage. Alright, what we're starting with here? It was low single target lightning damage, one hit applies mark. I don't know what mark does. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increases damage they deal for 3 turns, gives... That sounds pretty cool. There's also recovery as well. I'm gonna take that one, the buff. And what should I give her? Should I give her a heal? Deals medium damage to random enemies 2 to 6 hits. Triggers an additional hit, consumes fire for increased damage. 5's an ally. I feel like we need to give her a healing ability. Yeah, there we go. I'll do a quick rest. Oh, there's fast travel. Okay. Alright, there goes a massive chunk of your health. And then we'll start this with Ice Lance. Shit! Well, that works.
Intéressant.
I feel like, don't I have a bunch of those? Can we use the camp to upgrade? Can we use? Can be consumed to gain an additional Lumina to a character? Enough with the character. I'm gonna go back to, and just double check that. Maybe because we've not arrived at camp yet, perhaps? Oh shit, alright, so they do respawn. Every time you rescue, well, alright, kill. Shit. Right, Chrome Catalyst.
Ce sera utile.
That's good to know though, because that means I can grind them whenever the hell I want. If I'm having too much of a hard time, I can just sit down at a rest point and just keep fighting the same enemies. I find a perfect spot. Just run back and forth and back and forth, back and forth to the same enemies. Get more experience as you go.
On peut s'en servir.
Such cute music as well. Stream went down for a second, it could have been in mind. I've not seen any drop frames, so probably. than just me. At least it's not completely cut out. OBS is a little stuttery right now, I will admit, because the game is quite intensive.
Que l'encre coule.
That was easy. Ooh, critical burn. Didn't we literally just get that? Yeah, we've already got critical burn. Can I give her another? No, the game specifically told me I can't give the same one twice. That would be too easy. I know I couldn't use my one model while streaming. I'm already equipped. Why did it say I acquired a critical burn then? That's strange. Thunder Witch means you can equip it as a Lumina. Ooh, oh. Okay. Right, yeah, see it. So yeah, she can unequip it now. Neat. There we go. Lumina is a passive effect that you can activate once you've mastered the corresponding Pictos. A Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Lumina is allowed for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. You can equip Lumina to learn them and for the stats that provide like HP. Pictos right. You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely anytime outside the battle. Luminas activated by currently equipped Pictos can't be deactivated. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points a character has, the more Luminas they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Makes sense. Filtering and sorting Luminas will make it easier to... How many freaking Luminas is there going to be if you need to filter and sort them? Okay, so we don't currently have enough points to equip Critical Burn. Too much. Right. Okay, so Dodger isn't taking any away because we've got it equipped as a Picto. But because we're only level 3, we only have 3 Lumina points, we need 5 to equip Critical Burn. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, because... yeah. Okay, I get what's happening. So no matter what character has the Picto on them, after 4 battles, every single character can equip it. As a Lumina. Okay. That's actually really generous of the game. Oh, wait. There's some awesome combos out there, have fun. Ah well. This is gonna be such an awesome game. It's already an awesome game. Alright, where do I go? Do I go that way or do I keep going back that way? I don't want to end up missing something by accident. I'll go this way. For now. Oh, cutscene. Oh, good. 3 enemies. I love fighting 3 enemies.
Gustave, esquive.
Well, fuck. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Ah, it's one of these games. Shit. So like, can I just not hit them at all? Ah, right, I see what's happening here. I can see these being the type of enemies you want to learn how to do the parries properly. Alright. The game is doing that thing again where it's splitting off into different paths. This is where my memory starts to fail me because I forget where I've been and where I've not been.
Ces arbres bleus.
Look up here
Quelque
first.
chose perturbe la chroma par ici. Attention.
He says, and then immediately a boss fight shows up.
Sympa.
That is a lot of chroma. Jeez. Alright, so I've got like 3 different options for paths currently. Hey buddy.
Celui-là a l'air dangereux.
Boss fight time. Yep. Definitely a boss fight. Good luck, thank you, cat, thank you. Oh, alright. Apply powerful.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
It's an optional boss though, but still, I'm gonna kick his ass, don't worry. Or I'll do that. Oh god! Oh god! Fuck me. He hits really hard. At least we respawn here. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be that bad. It's just he hits. I can't miss those parries. I just can't.
Celui-là a l'air dangereux.
Alright, we'll do this again. Powerful.
Une tempête approche.
Alright. And we'll do Ice Lance this time.
Glace.
Slow down, let's go. Shit! Oh! Damn it. I wish he'd learn how to do a revive, but no.
Je m'en occupe.
And down. Maybe we should just give up and dodge, but... I'm gonna figure out the pattern one way or the other. It's just a matter of time. You're right. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I forgot I even had that.
Celui-là a l'air dangereux.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Glace.
Alright. Oh, come on! I totally had that there.
C'est la dernière fois que je perds.
Lovely. Alright, I might be in deep shit now. Still, just a little bit. Yay, I parried it once! Damn it, I thought I had it. How did people play this on expert difficulty? Like, legitimately, if this is the damage they do normal, how the hell do you do this on expert? There is another optional boss. Oh. We're not leaving here until this asshole dies.
Celui-là a l'air dangereux.
Passed already, but that's all. I passed it already? What? Was that in the left-hand route? Alright, I'll go back there after this. Oh, come on! I need you to heal yourself. Like, alright, you can't heal yourself. Awesome. Healing potion. I don't think a healing potion is going to do jack shit. Yeah, healing potion is doing jack shit. Like, legit, it has to be like mid... Wait, what? That was different. The timing is brutal enough. The attack has to actually be almost touching you before the parry even counts. I remember when I watched little snippets of when you were playing this, I was wondering how it was so hard to do parries and dodges and stuff. Now it makes sense. The windows are so small.
tempête approche. Cette expédition n'est pas encore finie.
I don't know whether the keyboard and mouse option or better than controller. I switched to controller, I had better luck. I'm currently using controller. And it ain't great.
Prépare-toi.
Damn it! I'll say the opposite, who knows. I guess it comes down to what you're comfortable with, I suppose. Oh, okay. Alright, if I can survive this, I can overcharge.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
And that wasn't enough. Ah, damn it. So close. I get a feeling that every single boss I'm gonna fight, I'm gonna have to do multiple attempts until I know the windows perfectly. Either that or out-level the enemies, which is always an option.
Celui-là a l'air dangereux.
I don't feel like grinding right now. So we're just gonna power through. Oh, we only attacked once. Bastard.
Tu n'as pas le droit de mourir.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Oh, there we go. New pick to augment the attack, 50% increased base attack. Let's go. We're already level 4. Awesome. Jeez, she's almost at level 5.
Intéressant.
Alright, let's circle back to the left hand side and get that mini boss done. Where we are right now, I'm not sure what the right way is to go to the story, but I'm gonna assume the left way was the non-essential route. Look how much we're covered in blood, my god. So considering how much we just get messed up, I'm not surprised in the slightest. And rest. Upgrade attributes. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of points available. Holy shit. If you miss it, isn't a big deal overall for the mini boss here. I'm still gonna go kick its ass, but yeah. There we go. I'll get her up to like 50% crit rate. If I have any say in the matter. Recovers 5% health and dispels stats effects. Why not? Rise an ally. Deals low AF damage, consumes medium single AF damage. Medium lightning damage to random enemies. Yeah, but we're taking that one. Deals low single target lightning damage. Critical rate triggers additional consumes fire. Generate 1 light stain. Deals medium damage to all. Right. Let's go fight that mini boss. Holy shit. I think we've gotten a little bit stronger. Just a little. Okay. Yeah, we've just got a tad tiny bit. Alright, this guy has mini boss energy. Oh look, it's another one of the freaking memes again. How dare you protect yourself, you shithead. That's not allowed.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Alright, buff. Yeah, I didn't assign the new abilities. Oh no, it doesn't matter. It's already there. Okay. That did nothing. Remember how the first fight? No, I don't remember how the first fight went. I remember parrying the shit out of the first one until eventually his guard fell down and then took down the rest of his health down like nothing.
Je suis prête.
Well, shit. Broke a rail, took its defenses down. Okay. Humiliation, let's go. Alright, I think we're almost there.
Laisse-moi peindre la mort.
There we go.
Continuons d'avancer.
Alright, a little bit more. And done. Wait, did we just get a freaking mimer? Okay. That's a thing. Attack brigade, yeah! God damn it. Alright. My god. Oh, that is just ridiculous. Holy shit. I love it. We're gonna get to the end and everyone's gonna look like a stereotypical Frenchman. I wish you could attack with it, but it works. If only you could attack with it. We're just gonna go into the final battle in this game looking so unserious and unbothered. Being like, you tell me there's a painter here! But what about my baguette? I can't do French. I can't do French accents. It turns out it's a weird English / American accent. I don't know why. I can't do it. Yeah, I suck at accents. If I try really hard, I just sound like I've been smoking for like 50 years. Alright, what did we get attribute-wise? Did we get any? No, we didn't. I guess the main reward out of that was Le Baguette. I get told I have one and that's when I hear it. And that's from people who live in the same town as me. You definitely do have an accent. It's just really not that pronounced.
Une tempête m'approche. Glace, brise-toi.
Oh god, it's so easy now. So easy. Two bosses down in the first area and the mildly difficult enemies are super easy now. Wait, double check, was there anything else up here? Okay, the route going forward is over there. Was there something behind this mini-boss route-wise? I don't think there was. I'm not going to miss anything if I can help it. I don't think there was anything else over here. Nope. Imagine if you could gain levels in real life. How awesome would that be? I suppose technically you do, but they just don't get catalogued. There's also far more debuffs in real life. I feel more accomplished. It would be so neat, wouldn't it? But you could keep a log being like, I'm at strength level such and such and such right now. And I've been doing this many exercises, so I'm now currently this in agility. Oh crap. That is a lot of enemies. I have a debuff to being around asphalt being placed down. Oh shit. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, we are really strong now. Augmented attack is 7? Really? I'll keep that as is for now. Until we get another level.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
If I was to say what my worst debuff would be, it would probably be that if I see blood, I feel like I'm gonna faint. And not like in games or movies, so that, like in real life, if I see blood, I feel awful. I have plenty. Just a long list of debuffs.
Quelqu'un est passé avant nous. Regarde ces prises.
Sans doute l'expédition 61.
Also just so happens to be something I ran into today.
Merci à eux en tout cas.
What did you like? Trip in the asphalt and hit your knee off the ground? That hurts. I once as a kid ran across marble and fell and whacked my knee off of it. The smell caused it. Oh, the smell of asphalt. Right, okay. Wait, is he guarding the dead bodies? What?
Étrange. Pourquoi il nous attaque pas?
En tout cas, il a attaqué les autres.
Is he like a nice one?
Un journal d'expédition.
81?
La 80.
It's a really old expedition. Holy shit.
Apprendre de ceux qui sont passés avant nous.
Et montrer la voie à ceux qui nous suivront.
The outfit doesn't make him look that. It doesn't work.
Expédition 81, René. Fabuleuse découverte. C'est le premier Névron avec lequel nous parvenons à communiquer. Il a l'air coincé dans cette grotte. Comme d'habitude, Grégoire se montre extrêmement soupçonneux. Mais cela pourrait radicalement changer notre compréhension des Névrons et de la peinture.
And get interrupted.
Ils ont communiqué avec un Évron.
Ici, les morts ne disparaissent pas comme la lumière. Leur chroma reste à l'intérieur de leur corps.
Sur la plage, certains ont disparu.
Mais lui n'était pas un Évron.
Il y a quelque chose dans la manière dont les Névrons nous tuent qui semble affecter notre chroma.
Peut-être que ton ami va nous éclairer. Il sait vraiment parler.
Comment ça, de la lumière?
Well, he doesn't have one of the sparkling lights the other ones have.
Tué ces gens?
Oh, is he like a light element? Perhaps?
Par la peintresse? Si on lui apporte de la lumière, on en apprendra davantage.
Pas sûr que ce soit une bonne idée.
That's the best we've got at this point in time. Currently we're 2 expedition strong. This is curious. So him alone was affected by it. And so he took one of the weapons off the other ones and used this top. Oh, that was that. Okay. So that's one of the things we saw out there, and he managed to take the weapon off it and turn it against it and stab it, but in the process he gets. Yeah, he looks like he died at the same time. And got, I don't know, sort of infected by it, perhaps? Oh. There's not enough information yet. Joe, as much as I love it, I'm gonna change out this outfit. It's making the serious scenes just so not serious. Yeah, even that, no. I can't. I just can't. Your light. Oh, mistress, a sit in darkness awaiting your light. What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path ahead. Something flammable then. Is the paintress your mistress? What does she want you to do? She marks the path that we must walk. But here I sit in darkness without light. I cannot follow her. Shine, I need to shine. I wonder if we could bring him back. Surely he doesn't just want a torch. I'm curious, so how do I use... Oh wait, when did we get this? Lunarum? That's different. Vitality unlocked. Or is that the one that she currently has equipped? Yeah, like how do I use these things? Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons to level 3. Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Oh, so yeah, that is the weapon that she's currently using. Alright, we're done time. Jesus, I can't believe it's already almost been 4 hours. I feel like I'm only just getting started.
T'es survivant.
Vite!
Yay, flares, you know what that means. Go in the opposite direction.
Ce sera utile.
10% chance to burn it on re-aim shot. Ooh. Good stuff, you're getting that. What the hell are you? Shit. I get a new weapon. Alright, Lene. Okay. The parallel 40 defense agility. Is that wise? So even then, the current weapon we have is not going to get. The later room at least will get more once it levels up.
Ce sera utile.
Plus 3 EP in killing an enemy. Yep. Alright, and there we go. Right. There's the starting point. Ah! And... oh.
Que l'ombre coule.
Consumes fire.
Sans la pluie.
Ah, yeah, I didn't realize it was flying.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Another chroma catalyst.
Intéressant.
Lovely. Oh, how dare you be resistant?
esquiver.
Shit.
Continuons d'avancer.
There we go.
Intéressant.
How do we use these potions in the bottom? Alright, so I've already checked over here. And I think I ran over. Yeah. Yo.
La chroma coule flou. Sans la chroma.
Nice. See, I'm getting better. Yeah.
On devrait pouvoir allumer quelque chose.
Oh, we got some resin. Nice.
Sympa.
I'm looking forward to getting to the end of the game and just being just ridiculously goddamn OP and fighting bosses and just countering every single attack. That's never gonna happen, but I'm looking forward to believing that's gonna happen. Okay, alright, currently gonna put up the might and we're gonna put defense. You never know. I guess we'll see. Maybe a Pyromaster. I would love if the game became that easy. I get to the end of the game and just bouncing everything I come across. Oh, learn skills. Let's go. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage. The target can break if 4 stains are consumed. Deals low single target ace damage to hits. It gains 4 AP if target's burning. Consumes. I probably should teach her a nice earth ability, shouldn't I? And also electricity. I need to get all the elements covered. Oh shit. Boss fight. And dead. That sucks. That super freaking sucks. He survived that long and just because we shouted his name he died. And no one bites the dust. And no one gone, and no one gone, no one bites the dust. Oh! Do you know what this also reminds me of? Oh wait, give me a second. Shit. Shit. Does this other anime called like, what is it? Flowers of Paradise? Where these convicted criminals get sent to an island. And if you touch any flowers, you're basically screwed. It's a really cool anime. I don't think that's the name. But it's really violent. It's like a battle anime kind of thing. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. Earth Rising. Right, if I'm to believe this right... Right, so I'm right. So if you hit them with the element that is the colour of the chest, you do increase damage. I thought it was going to be the other way around, like... He would have been weak to the opposite element, but... Alright, I guess not. Okay, I'm figuring out the timing. We'll do some immolation. I love how the moment I figure out the timing, he does a different attack. What a shithead. Oh, you little bastard. How dare you summon minions? There we go, that did it. And we don't have enough for overcharge. Ah, damn it, I almost had it.
Attention, il génère de la chroma. Que l'homme.
That does it. Fuck.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
What do you mean I'm absorbed? Oh. Oh, damn it, we're so close. Hell yeah. One try, guys, one try.
On fêtera ça plus tard. Il y en aura d'autres. On sera en sécurité là-haut.
Ouais.
Yep, there's another one down.
Putain, personne.
Attends, il y a un message sur le mur. J'ai emmené Maël jusqu'aux étranges coraux. Aller vers le nord, chercher une porte dans une hutte.
Maël.
Ça n'a aucun sens. Qui a bien pu écrire ça? On dirait quelqu'un de l'expédition. Mais tout le monde sait qu'il faut signer ces messages.
Oui, mais s'ils étaient pressés.
Je suis pas sûre. J'ai pas l'impression que ce soit quelqu'un de l'équipe. Et si c'était un piège? L'homme sur la plage?
Non, c'est la seule piste qu'on ait. Celui qui a écrit ça connaît Maël. On doit y aller.
Non. Pas tout de suite. Le protocole dit qu'on doit se retrouver au point de ralliement et d'attendre 3 jours.
Maybe there's something wrong with the
Ce
protocol.
message sonne faux. Si c'était quelqu'un de l'expédition, il nous aurait attendus ici. Tout le monde connaît le protocole.
Oui, mais peut-être qu'ils étaient en danger. Si ça se trouve, ils ont dû fuir devant une attaque. Les choses sont différentes sur le terrain, Lune.
N'empêche...
Un protocole ne couvre jamais toutes les éventualités. Tu le sais, ça.
Il y a une raison. C'est le protocole. Le protocole a été conçu pour répondre de manière optimale à la plupart des
Hell, it's not worked up though now.
Et le fait que toute notre équipe se soit fait tuer, ça te semble optimal, ça? Écoute, moi je vais chercher Maël. Ah, et le protocole dit aussi de ne jamais rester seul.
Ah.
Je te laisse choisir quelle règle enfreindre.
Healing tents also remove all status effects from the target. That could be really handy. There we go. Okay.
Intéressant.
Gain powerful for 1 ton on base attack. Alright. What is he want? Edit last. Point. What was that energy again? Energy as plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Nope. Augment attacks. That. Gain powerful for 1 piece. Let's think we space tank. What's she calling on? 3 PM calling in. You want any PM perfect launch? We're not going to be doing. I'm just going to say this fire. We're not doing dodges if we can help it. Right, that works. So I've got 2 available lumens. Remove dodger. Yeah. I'm going to be equipped. Alright, so we already have that one equipped. Let's increase. Her attack is 10. Jesus. So I may as well equip that. Guess it'll come into play once we get fuller. Okay. Right. First and foremost, I really want to see what's down now. Sorry, so the game was pointing towards that as being the next location. So I'm going to check literally everything else before we go that way. Just gonna. Oh wait. Yeah. This is like a shortcut. Back to where we were. Okay. And up we go. Right. So I'm gonna double check this. Would the game be really cheeky and put something where the boss originally was? Maybe. I could see it doing that. Nope, I'm not seeing anything new. I'll rest up first though. There we go. You know what this game reminds me of, weirdly enough? Final Fantasy 13, but you know, a good version of Final Fantasy 13. Because I remember I couldn't stand 13 until I got all the way to the end. And then my opinion flipped because I got to like grind and shit. 13 was way too freaking hand-holdy, but this is way better in comparison. God knows how the hell I played the sequels to 13, but I somehow did. The sad thing is, Final Fantasy 13 is the first Final Fantasy I actually played all the way through. After that, the next ones I played was 11 and 4? Yeah. I've heard so many things, but 13 is rough. It is really rough.
Donc, le message disait d'aller au nord jusqu'aux étranges coraux, c'est ça?
Et une porte dans une hutte.
One person saying it was great. It's not bad once you get to the end. Just before the end, you get like a free roam section where you do like side missions. But until that point, 80% of the game is just going in a straight line from point to point to point to point. And then it's randomly just switches characters. End of the game. I really like the end of the game, yeah. Right, okay. Open map. Huh. I didn't realize there was going to be like a world map situation going on here. That is... Okay. The map is a little big. Just a little bit. It's just a tad. Tad big. Oh right, I see what's happening there. So it's like what do you call it? Like a hub kind of thing, where if I was to go over there, that's a different level. Okay, okay. Alright, what the hell is that? Oh, it's just scenery. Okay, good. Shit, I missed.
La chroma.
Oh, I'm doing so bad. Lovely. At least they're dead.
Sympa.
Okay. Right, right. Is this going to be a situation where we're going to get access to a boat eventually? Because we can't do jack shit here. And why is there so many dubs flying in a constant just blocked? Although one way to... True. I'm gonna go through this portal here and then I'm gonna find a rest point so I can get my stuff back, and then I'm gonna go fight the remainder of these assholes out here.
Intéressant.
Or I could do it now. These guys are 100% stronger than the ones in the last area.
Je suis prête.
Timing is awful. Damn it. Gustav, why? Ah, fuck this. Fuck me, bro. Where does this send me back to? Oh, do you know what? That's not too bad. I'm used to getting harshly punished whenever I die in the game. You're going bye-bye. You are annoying to deal with. Shit. You can access the camp at any time, competent pressing down.
La journée a été longue. On devrait dresser le camp.
Je vais bien. Continuons.
On trouvera pas Maël si on est mort.
Open map. Okay. That's a lot of markers. Oh yeah, we're going in here first. What do you mean danger? Ah, great. Thanks. Yay, pink sheep and rabbits. This isn't an omen, definitely not. This will just be full of like nice things and happiness, and that is weird. That is very, very weird. Oh, good. Thanks, cat. And I'm down. Alright, that was quick. Okay. We're gonna kill this thing, one way or the other. And that's probably where we're gonna end the stream once this thing dies. Oh god! 1,800 damage. Yay! Holy shit. I don't even get an attack because I guess it's too quick. This sheep does not mess around.
Esquive.
Is it? Okay, this was definitely a mistake. Yep, this was a mistake. Yep. Well, you just gotta not get hit. Yay! Yeah, that's a brilliant idea. Yeah, brilliant idea. Danger means it might just be a bit over. Even the parries are doing chip damage to this thing. The thing is so fast, I'm not even getting turns. Oh Christ! Okay. I've got this. I've got it. Don't worry about it. This is the ultimate parry practice right here. As I was saying earlier, if you parry every attack, you're gaining extra turns. Which is the theory, I guess. It's definitely a theory. Oh god, look at that health bar. Holy shit, that health bar. Oh my god, I got a turn. I'm shocked. Who would have thought I'd get a freaking turn? Holy fuck, that's 9,900 damage. Right. And I missed one. Okay. He's gonna get 5 turns after me.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
I don't think that's very fair. On the plus side, it is doable. It's totally doable. This was a mistake. This was totally a mistake. Oh god. This was terrible. Yep. I've still not figured out the right rhythm for that one. If I can't figure out the rhythm for every single attack, I'm just done. It's one hit kill every single move. Damn it. Alright. You're getting revived, shithead.
Tu n'as pas le droit de mourir.
Damn it. Yep. That was mean of them to put this like right next to the starting zone. Damn it, I was so sure I got it there. Right. I feel like I'm getting worse. I've never been more glad that I didn't pick hard difficulty in my life. My heart goes out to the people that picked the expert difficulty. On the plus side though, I am getting better at parrying. Because I don't have much of a bloodied option here. Ah! Shit! Right. You think that exactly, yeah. Alright, you're bringing her back.
C'est la dernière fois que je perds.
I'm doing Thunderfall.
À couvert.
It's so hard to pay attention. If you blink too early, you're so screwed. Yep. You know what I mean? You need to be constantly focused for those millisecond opportunities, or else it just doesn't work and you die. I never thought a sheep would be causing this much problems. Weird thing to say, but the way this works out, it's like a feeling. You need to muscle memory this shit.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
1000. Damn it. Alright, we'll try for another 10 minutes. Doesn't work. That's probably enough. I'm not gonna lie, my own time I would sit here for like 3 hours straight just trying to kill this thing. But I don't think it would be that entertaining. Oh, there we go. I mean, I don't mind, but you do, yeah. Just imagine me just sitting here all night, just playing this game back to back to back. Just fighting the one lamb boss.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
À couvert. Faites attention.
Wait, what? Damn. Wait, what? Wait, did I not register the button press? What? Maybe my concentration's just failing. I don't know what's happening. You know what I'm imagining? I'm imagining people playing an easy difficulty and thinking to themselves, my god, the parries are difficult in this. Little did I know what normal difficulty is like.
Attention, Lune.
Prépare-toi.
To be fair, I could dodge. But in terms of damage, I don't think dodging is going to do me any favours. There's a big difference from this, from a little more time, but not crazy. Oof. The devs were mean with it. I guess if you want to parry, you really got to put the work in. Alright, revive again.
Désolé, j'ai échoué.
I hate this attack. There we go.
Continuons d'avancer.
Please get your stuff a ton, thank you. Right. Lumiere Assault. I mean, look at that though, we're like, what? How much is that? Like, 1/6 of the health bar? Maybe that's been a bit generous, but... There's progress.
Faites attention.
Pour ceux qui viendront après. Prépare-toi.
All I'm imagining is people coming back to this after leveling like 10 levels, and that's been the easiest boss in the world. And I'm like, level 6, let's go, let's do this.
bon du tout.
I wish its code would come back so I can deal another 9,999 damage.
Prépare-toi.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Alright, that was enough. Annoyed so much. I want to kill him. Yeah, it's a reward for killing this thing worth the trouble. It doesn't have like some super like ridiculously OP what do you call it? Picto or something, doesn't it?
Faites attention.
Oh fuck that. I think I was just asking if this thing has any like ridiculously strong picto or something to make it worth killing right now. I don't recall, but you can always come back later. Yeah, I can always come back later. I'll try one more time. This will be the last time. God damn, I hate when it does it twice. Most of the thematic things have something you will want at some point. Okay.
Les éléments dansent. Finissons-en.
At least when I eventually fight him when I've got a few more levels, I know what his counters are. Because it's funny to think, technically, if I wanted to, if I had enough aim and patience, I could kill him. But that's the thing, it's going to take a lot of time. Yep. There we go. Shit. I'm definitely underleveled. I think if I get 10 more levels, this would be far, far more doable. Like by a country mile. Level 20. Level 20. No, we're coming back here at like 15. We're coming back here at 15. Alright. They want one shot, possibly by it. Hopefully not. I've got absolutely zero margin of error because of that. I'd also love to buy more items to revive myself as well. Why the hell is the water just floating in the air? Like, this is an underwater region. Huh. Bizarre. Because it is very cool, yeah. Oh look, a giant freaking anchor. Huh.
Commençons par dresser le camp.
We should get... What if I don't want to camp first? What about that? The game said, yeah, the game's like, nah, you need to do the tutorial.
Désolé pour tout à l'heure. La plage, c'était
Of
pas ta
course
faute.
it wasn't our fault. I don't think anyone was going to be expecting a freaking artillery barrage.
J'ai convaincu Alan de débarquer là-bas.
Bon. On pourrait se reposer. Mais la lune est claire, on devrait continuer.
La plage ne t'a donc rien appris?
Hors de question que je laisse Maël seul plus que nécessaire.
Sauf que pour l'instant, on n'est que deux et j'ai aucune envie de rapporter ton cadavre à Maël. On doit absolument peser le pour et le contre.
Oh yeah, that's another good point. We should probably increase the party size.
Mais surtout,
Because I can't imagine the entire game is going to be, oh, these two really, really overpowered people. Oh. Hello. It's a nice jacket you've got.
il doit avoir quoi? 50? 60 ans? Et il a survécu au gommage. On ignore à qui on a affaire. On a perdu tout le monde en un instant.
Exactement. Il les a tous tués si facilement. Il n'a pas besoin d'un faux message. Lucien. Lucien est mort. Pour me sauver. Et Tristan. Margot, il les a tous. Je refuse de laisser Maëlle mourir ici. Je la ramène à la maison.
Quoi? Non, 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 on a une mission.
J'emmerde la mission. J'emmerde la mission, Lune. Tu veux qu'on fasse quoi, hein? Dis-moi. Tu veux qu'on fasse quoi? Tu crois qu'on va pouvoir tuer la peintresse à nous trois? Avec mon pistolet et tes étincelles.
J'ignorais que tu étais un lâche.
Je ne suis pas un lâche.
Tu as prêté serment. Quand
He's just letting into his fear. Literally, if they go back, what then?
Quand
What is it going to achieve?
Pas si. Quand on savait qu'on s'en tirerait pas tous. Mais on continue. Aussi longtemps que l'un de nous sera en vie, notre lutte n'est pas terminée.
Je n'ai pas peur de me battre, mais Maëlle est...
Maëlle a prêté le même serment.
Je le sais bien.
Elle a choisi sa vie. Toi et moi... Allez, on a toujours dit que l'avenir de Lumière était plus important que
la vie de qui que ce soit.
Oui, est-ce que tu y crois encore? Est-ce que tu y crois encore? Réponds-moi.
J'espère, oui.
I don't know what you're worried about, buddy. You can level up. You can cheese the hell out of this.
J'emmerde la mission.
Sérieux?
Désolé.
Alright, so what can we do at the camp? What should I play? Lumiere. In camps you can rest and converse with your party members. Leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. I love a good camping system. Okay.
Le continent. J'ai du mal à croire qu'on y soit enfin.
Oui.
Bonne nuit, Gustave.
Alright, so what is the other thing around here? Is there anything else to look at in the camp? A lot bigger than I was expecting. That is definitely going to be someone's camp area, you can tell immediately. They've not even arrived yet and they've already got their little nook set out. Alright, I think that's everything. I assume those items that we have to like give us more... What was it? I don't think it was attribute points, I think it was like skill points. I'm guessing we're gonna need to find another character to unlock that stuff for us. I'm curious to see what these skills are, the ones that are locked away. Because there's got to be a reason besides making us not be able to access them. I'm very curious to see where that leads. Don't worry, you'll get the ability to mess with that later. Okay, okay. I just feel like I'm stocking up in such a large amount of items that I can't actually use right now. Yeah, there we go. I've got 15 Chroma Catalyst and 15 Color of Lumina. Currently. Go to sleep. Remember the current objective. Write in the journal. Yeah, write in the journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Damn right. I'm going to need to remember to do that. We're doing time-wise. Alright, let's go into the water area. I better see like a giant whale or a big enemy crab or something. See, after that boss, the next few enemies are gonna be a piece of cake to dodge. is what I'm saying, and then I'm gonna immediately just fail to dodge. Oh, because I'm gonna parry, but besides that. Dodging does not exist to me. It's all about the parry. Ooh! Giant whale! Only one way to find out? Yeah. That was all about dodge. I mean, if it works, it works, but I just want to do shit tons of damage.
La 68.
Stay.
Expédition d'Elodie.
Tu connais les commandants de chaque expédition?
Expédition 68. Leur bateau a été projeté dans les
I feel
airs.
bad for the ones that ended up.
Lumière les a perdus de vue et on a pensé qu'ils s'étaient écrasés.
They ended up dying like really early.
Ils ont survécu. Du moins, à la tempête.
Bon, continuons. On a trouvé les étranges coraux. Maël ne doit plus être loin.
I slowly start to parry, but if you miss one parry in a combo attack, no point in parrying except to learn the timing. Yeah. You have to get every single one of the parries in a combo, or else it just effectively just counts as a dodge and you took a few hits. The whole risk reward shenanigans.
On peut s'en servir.
Oh, SOS shell. That shell when falling between. Ooh. That's actually really good. Burning shots. 20% chance to 20% chance increased critical chance on burning enemies. I can't get rid of the 50% increased base attack. I just can't. That SOS shell though is fan-freaking-tastic. This is probably the last place I was expecting to be going to. An undersea location. This island making less and less sense as we go on. Legit, if we walk out at one point and we're in, like, Jupiter, I won't be that surprised. Pink cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. These locks? Oh, right, so I need to, like, actually go around the level and find them. It is a really beautiful area. No, that's when you... I thought the little sigils around it were the things we were supposed to shoot, but I guess we need to actually go, yeah, go and find them. Roma, thank you. The other ones are the things you...
Attends, des névrons. Mais ils ont l'air d'être d'une espèce différente.
Aucune importance. Ils sont entre nous et Maël.
Does this do anything? They stay in the same general area as like, oh. If that actually did damage to him outside of combat, I'm gonna be so happy. Nope. Ah well.
La chroma coule à flot.
Gustave, esquive. Une tempête approche.
And he's dead.
Ce sera utile.
They stay in the same general area as the big one. I'll head back and have a look around then. First. Ah, right, I see it.
Sympa.
That is really good. So that means I get another full party heal for an area. Hell yeah. Why would the painter help us out though? That's the weird thing. Like, why would she leave us those things to find? Oh. Alright.
Sans la prévenir. Faites attention. Une tempête approche.
Nice. Alright, what's this?
On peut s'en servir.
Ooh, Luminant. Empowering attack, cleansing. Marking shot, 20% chance to apply mark on free aim shot. Gonna edit the Lumina real quick though. We're gonna have 3. Yeah. 4. Nice shot. Alright. 10% chance of critical chance of burning. Is I'll do from there. Marking shot. Cleansing, healing tints, also remove all steps. Replace that one with marking. Yep. Right. How much is cleansing? Cleansing is 5. We've not really encountered much in the way of stats effects yet. So probably don't have to worry about that just yet. Is that freaking steam mines? Really? Oh.
Fais attention.
I thought this was like Victorian era France. Why is there landmines? Holy shit. Okay. I love fighting these. They are so easy. All you do is destroy the mines. I didn't even know if that would work. I was just like, oh, sea mine. Shouldn't that make sense? Level 7. Alright, they're gonna lurk now. No worries, Kat. Thank you very much for hanging out and for all the information. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Have fun. I will. I will. As soon as we hit the next checkpoint, I'll probably be calling it myself. I need to go get food and stuff. But this has been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying this. Where's my mouse went? I've lost my mouse suddenly. Where's my mouse? I'm trying to go on OBS right now and I can't freaking can't because my mouse is just vanished into thin air. Where's my mouse? Alright, give me a second. Do you know what I had to do? I had to carefully just guide my mouse over the taskbar down the bottom. Everything is struggling right now because of the game. Stuttering all over the place.
Une tempête approche.
Easy. Easy peasy. Without shooting these or do anything, but yep. Thought not. Oh fuck. That was so sneaky game.
C'est un avantage.
By the time I'm going to be able to use those catalysts, I'm going to have so many stored up.
Là-bas, une hutte.
Ralentis un peu.
Yes.
Qui sait ce qu'il peut y avoir à l'intérieur?
Is it just a random hunt? Alright, buddy, defense up again. Might increase vitality. Generally, if we can get him to a point where he's just like a solid brick house, I'm gonna be happy. Max out defense before everything else. Look at that, she's already 25% crit rate. That's freaking amazing. If she gets to 50% crit rate, she's gonna absolutely win everyone. Marking shot, deal low single target lightning damage, deal medium single target 3 hits, uses weapon element. Heal safe by. Ooh, that's actually really good. That's really freaking good. I'm gonna hold on to that one. And deal medium single target can break, consumes for greatly increased damage. Deal medium fire to all enemies, 1 hit. Deal low level electric. Deal low single target is to 2 hits, gain 40 P. Target is broken. If we consume 2, what is that? Earth element? I think, yeah, earth element. We can play and we can go again. That's really good. Really, really good. Also like the idea of rock slide as well. Rock slide sounds awesome. It hits twice, it can break, and it consumes. I'm guessing either it consumes like it has to be 3 of each of the other elements, or I'm gonna assume it has to be 3 of the other elements. But that's not the hardest thing in the world to get. How many points do we have? 3. Right. I'm gonna get our weak electric attack. And then we're gonna get this strong rock slide one. That way I can break out the ice lance, the fire, and the electrify easy peasy. The problem before was Thunderfall. Thunderfall requires 5 energy to break out. Whereas we could always go for fire. Well, I guess Ice Lance requires 4 as well, doesn't it? Still doable. Oh yeah, fuck, we need to rest. Probably do that. Show skills. Alright, skill bars for. Oh! We need to get room for rock slide if we're going to use that. Because medium. How much Thunderfall? Medium 6. Break. Hey Bravo! Thank you for the hydrate, buddy. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for the stretch and posture check. Thank you, buddy. I bet you're glad your work is finished now. Oh yes, healing light. Or greatly increased damage. When it says greatly increased, how greatly are we talking? Because 2 to 6 lightning damage, you can't snuff that shit. Too good. We'll hold on to that for now. Yeah, we'll hold on to that for now. Right. He hasn't filled up his bar yet. It's been a long week. Yeah, you do get weeks like that. In the butt. Alright, what's the deal with this hut here?
Regarde, il y a une porte.
Ça a l'air vide. Allons-y.
Allons-y.
Quelqu'un vit ici.
No shit, it's a hut. Question is who? Well, shit. Alright, who the hell was that? This is nice.
Où sommes-nous?
Incredibly unexpected.
On dirait...
Maël!
Bravo, well done. Well done winning the Battle Royale. Jesus, we're already bumping into another... Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the previous era so I can have a little around. I didn't think we'd be teleporting, truth be told. Alright, I feel like that's gonna get cleared at some point. Oh, there we go.
On peut s'en servir.
Alright, right, let's jump in here and claim that other checkpoint. And unfortunately, that's probably where we're going to end up calling it. You know, because like, what, 9:30 at night? Right, I see what's happening. These are going to be shortcuts. We're going to open up as we go further in. This area is going to be a decent size, I reckon. The reason why they're calling it a manor. How the hell do I exit this game? Ah, there we go. Onto the screen. There we go. Yo, this is one of those games where I'm very glad I restricted the frame rate. Because the game is stuttering as is. Can you imagine if I set unlimited frame rate? One thing I do wish, I wish the music stayed on after you clicked away from the game, because the music is freaking beautiful. It is so good. Exit with that. Like, oh no, there it is. Right. Who is online right now? Ooh, Momo's online. Ah, okay. Alright, let's read over to Momo then. I didn't know she was online. Well, I guess I wouldn't because, you know, I was streaming. Momo. I wish when you selected someone as like favorites, the shout out thing would remember. You don't have to type out the entire goddamn freaking name every time. Papa, yay, Momo! Momo's awesome. She's super freaking lovely, as you guys know. She's currently playing Oblivion. Hell yeah! I wasn't sure when she was going to get back to playing that again. She's been doing a lot of studying streams recently. And friends. So yeah, we're definitely going to be playing this game again next week. And you know, for shits and giggles, yeah, we're gonna continue Oblivion as well on Monday. There's gonna be an RPG heavy fest for the next few weeks, I reckon. Which isn't a bad thing. I freaking love RPGs. This is me, my element. These games are so fun. I love them to bits. Anyway, guys, I hope you had a lovely relaxation time, and I'll see you guys again on Monday. We've got like 4 streams next week. We've got this on Friday. We've got Oblivion. We've got the painting stream, and we're also playing the Arctical, whatever the hell the name is. Yeah, I'm doing a collab with Momo, Hellsave, and Broto. Have like a nice wee wind down time. Bye, Bravo. Let's go show Momo all the love that she deserves. Let's go.